here we are. And somebody just put a cactus on my... I don't know what to think of that, I guess. But yeah, I sneakily did the quest dailies, so we're just gonna go ahead and sign up for the other usual shenanigans. Which of course is PvP, and that should mean that Paladin is done. I was thinking next in line is probably going to be the 2 magical range DPS, and then just work my way up. Go from the bottom and up. Now that I'm done with all my melee and my Paladin, or my tanks. Yeah, I did buy her the new hair. I think she looks pretty darn good with it. I'm very happy with it at least, so cannot complain about that. That thing is making way too much noise with his little wings. I was wondering earlier, what the hell is that? And I realized it was the black chocobo trying to fly. Which, I mean, I can understand that it needs to flap its wings really hard because the wings are way too small. And the chocobo is a big fat chocobo. I wonder though, I know they're gonna do another mogul thing soon-ish. Wonder if we get another another one of these to grab. Little dragons. Or, well, weavers. I have them on my main, but it's a very easy way to get them on my alt. Since I don't have a lot of crazy friends on these servers that can pull me through stuff. And at least one of them, as we know, was very, very cheaty. Yeah, because this is innocent one. The innocent squeeber. It's completely innocent. Yeah, I've been watching the guide, and I can kind of already say that my brain is half, huh? Still, well, hopefully it gets clearer. I'm not going to do this at Paladin. It's horrible to do on American servers, especially if it lags a little on the top. Wait, a new one here? Oh, again? I'm pretty sure I tapped on that one before. I also got her the leisure wear set because there's so many glam opportunities with it, and I'm very happy with it. So that's my little bit of self-spoiling, literally. For this month. Ah, we're going here. Am I gonna assume we're heading here? Yep. Please don't lag too bad. Please don't lag too bad. Please don't lag too bad. Okay, we're not lagging. Okay, so they're not coming for us. That's neat. I would say we should go for them then, right? I would. I mean, if they have like all of their people over there, then why not? There we go. Then it's stealable. It's easily stealable. So yeah, that's nice. Okay, that's also pretty nice in all honesty. This is why you keep your map open. I say as I tend to forget to open the map. Don't tell anyone though. I want your wings, woman. Well, on my main. wouldn't mind having wings on these guys as well, but you know what? It's not gonna be a thing regardless. Okay, so blue didn't care. Red's over there poking at our shit though. I'm gonna say we go smack him in the face. Screw the middle thing, that's not important. We can fight for the middle later. I'd go straight up there and handle red. For being cheeky on our end of the map. Oops. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Absolutely no one saw that one. Oh, it's a little white mage. No, a dead mage. That's a red mage. Could also be a dead mage. Could also be a dead mage. Okay, okay, so we have one here. I'm not gonna bother with the middle for now. It's better to be over here. Okay, that one is ours, we can go. Now we can always focus back on the middle. Until we get new nodes. Just to get a little bit of battle high and shit, maybe. Oh, that looks like a samurai massacre. Oh well. You may ice me down there, I don't really care. Let's go. I have been kind of watching the thing that I need to watch. I think the first part is just like I need to get it into my almost automation. I remember it from last week. The hard part is the second. That's where it kind of gets a bit messy, literally. You just have to understand the different... Oh boy. Oops. The different thingies. Which isn't always that easy. So, what are we doing, guys? Why are we like half spread out here? Why is there blue down here? I mean, not that it's an actual issue, I'm just kind of curious, you know? That feels like the work of a samurai again. Whenever you see math death, my brain instantly just thinks samurai. And that's just because that's usually when you see a shit ton of mass deaths, really. You know what, Machinist? I think you can die. That's what I think. Yeah, I have spent a little extra time on this lady this weekend because she needed a couple of things. And just setting up some stuff and doing some shiny things. Nothing big, in all honesty. Although glam, as we all know, is important. How about you pull back? No. I don't give a shit. You can all die for all I care. That includes you, Mr. Warrior. Though I assume it's actually smarter to, you know, kill the others. Pretty sure that's called cheating, Mr. Sage. Wait, how did the white mage just kill me like that? That can't have been just a white mage. It has to have been something else I didn't see. Although I'm not sure. Oh well. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, we had a visitor yesterday, so... I didn't get to gather as much as I had planned, literally. And I've closed this again. Why do I keep doing this? That's dumb. Let's go murder blue. That's my suggestion. But I have gotten some more gathering done. I'm in the last step before I can start crafting. And just having everything ready for what's to come. Which is going to be late March, which they said on the live letter. I was contemplating trying to make like a... This is what the live letter said kind of a thing, but I don't know where to start. I wouldn't really know where to begin or how to make it good, and there's so many of them already. So I wasn't really sure if it was in the honor of an old British program, pointless. Or if there would like be a point to doing it or not. I simply was not sure. Yeah, you can die, Black Mage. So can you. It's up to me. I guess we pull back, yeah. Go to the middle. Oh wait, no. Move. Screw middle. Guys, middle is like, drop it. No, let's not focus red. Let's focus this yellow over here. This pretty yellow thing. I saw you there. I like the white mage in like all the way to the back there. Bye! I know we should be fighting red, but you know what? I'm fine. I'll go fight red now. I don't need to follow blue. I just wanted to, you know, smack him a little over the head. Retreat? Retreat where? Okay, we can retreat over there, actually. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. It's gonna be another close one. And imagine that yesterday we actually had our second draw. So in 1 week I've had 2 draws, something I've never ever had before. Hello there. Excuse me. Nobody invited you. I'm pretty sure nobody invited you people. At least nobody that I know of. Ah, there's a little bit of lag there. Hello there, Bard. Yeah, I do notice you have me targeted, but I don't quite understand why you have me targeted. Ugh. Red has a lot of people with nasty battle high on them. Yeah, I'm not fighting blue for anything, am I? Was trying to fight red, but you know. Apparently we're over-focusing blue. For reasons unknown. But it's like a common thing though, you know, you basically over-focus somebody and then they focus you back and it becomes like this never-ending revenge story that happens, which is kind of fun. 'Cause I feel like that's the thing. It becomes like a never-ending revenge kind of a deal. Where, well, couldn't get there in time. But we got our paladin up. So that's good. That's one more down. Don't think I have any fancy weapons for it or anything, but that's the last of the tanks. Let's see, let's retrieve materia, because if not, I will forget it. Oh yeah, I got it done yesterday evening. So I got it done. Was still a bit of a wait, but not too bad. How are you doing now, Barry? Oh, I've already done them. I was just there, going in there to get a pair of boots for Glam. So she's already got them all done. It was just for boots. And they actually dropped on that run, so that was a bit of extra luck. Can't complain about that. There we go. At least we can get a little bit better gear. The problem now is that, okay, I have my paladin up and it's like, tempting to swap tank to paladin. I do love warrior though, so it's fine. It's just, it's always gonna be a slight temptation there. They should have made Torgal mount bigger. I'm sorry. They really just should have made a Torgal mount a little bigger. In my also humble opinion. It looks very small. But that's her done. We can jump. We can do the jumps. You can't gunbreaker on NA servers because you can't weave. Yeah, I can see that one. I can see that one. You really do need a double weave, yeah. If you want to do it anywhere close to like efficiently, you really do need a double weave. As we know though, I'm bad at it, so there's no double weaving from me probably anyway. So next in line to probably ding one of his... Maybe. I'm not sure actually if he's gonna ding it or not. We shall see. We shall see. Can you let me in, server? Please and thank you. I see that one. I see that one. Nah, Gunbreaker and Casual Parties is a different beast, basically, than doing it in harder content. So, you know, I don't do Savage on the US side of things. I only do it on Mako. And that's just because I have you guys there to hold my hand and drag me through it. But I guess in early March we're probably gonna get the first increase of wing drops and the tombstone thing, so no lock on savage drops. At least that would be my assumption. Yeah, the Moogle event. The Moogle event. Because that opens up everything else as well, I think, from earlier. See if they put another of the Greebers in there for my alts. Since my main doesn't need it. which is still kind of shocking to me. Do we go up first? Yeah, well, I was thinking the mount, and it would be fun to like have the weapon, the paladin weapon, just so that I could actually like have a savage weapon. I don't need anything else, I don't care. But to have the mount as proof, like I have cleared this shit, other than the proof in my achievement log, it would be fun to have the mount. And we'd have the echo as well, so I think it would just make it easier. But also wing farm. If the 2 first gets easier drop wings, maybe? Or isn't that until 7.2? That might not be until 7.2. I don't remember. I've never really thought all that much about it. I would like the funky roller bike mount. I don't have a better name for it. In all honesty, it's the best name I can give for it. But yeah, I would really love to have the mount. There's like, I would love to have so many of the old savage mounts as well, like Eden. Don't have any of the Eden mounts. Well, I have one. Sorry, that was a lie. I have one. I have Titan. Since we had to do Titan to unlock T. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm being very dumb. Yeah, I am. No. I'm gonna have to do that again. Don't... Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna... remember where any of my things are. There. Yeah, I think so. The 4-man mount. Because I like the horsey mount and the one that looks like Eden. I think those are the other 2. I'm just gonna go and redo all this because I realized I didn't change my job. Because I'm that dumb. The last time we went into tea, it didn't last very long. Oof. That didn't sound good. I'm supposed to be a dark knight for this. Sorry. We're gonna abandon and retake them. Typical. I mean, I would still love the T weapons. It's like, they're my biggest dream. Fru, not fur, Fru. It's also quite high up there because I really love how they look, but those are things I am going to have to realize on my own that are out of my league, and I'm just gonna have to be fine with it. It didn't last for long. Oh, it sounds so bad when you say it that way, Barry. I'm like imagining all kinds of badness. So, I mean, what kind of bad was it? And I admit I'm curious. I'm a little bit curious. People are a little more honest? Yeah. I wish I could, but I would... since you said that you went into Thebe, it didn't last very long. I'm assuming it was very bad. As in where people were through? The last time you did for tea. Oh, that's the last time. Oh yeah, that went... I thought that went swimmingly. What do you mean it went bad? I don't agree. I don't agree to that. We did so well. Yeah, perfect timing and everything, like danced around it, like, yeah. No. God, that was horrible. The worst part is I had watched you guys over and over and over again. I'd seen the mechanics. I had an idea what was coming, and it was like, yeah, no. Brain go derp. Brain simply went, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I know, understand thee. Don't get it. Sorry. I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit the same on Chaotic as well today. It's like, well, I thought I understood this. Apparently I did not. God damn it. Like, sometimes I wonder if would it be easier if I was DPS, but I realize it wouldn't matter because I would still do dumbass shit. And that would still basically hurt us regardlessly, so yeah. Doing dumb stuff is still doing dumb stuff. Literally. Twinkle sounds. You get the perfect Alexander. Mechanics aren't too bad compared to Nesis and Wormhole. Yeah, I assume so. I think it's a little bit with the Chaotic as well. It's fast-paced, so it's kind of... But still, at least for me, it feels like... Although there's a part of me that would like to try it, because, you know, you never know. That has been proved this year a lot. That you just never know. But on the other side of the same coin, I feel I would, like, get on people's last nerve very quickly. And I don't want to do that. But I just by watching you guys when you did it, my brain was just like, yeah. It's a lot to remember. And my playtime for stuff that requires a lot of energy is very limited, with no energy whatsoever. But yeah, I will never lie and say that I wouldn't dream of having the weapons. And I think if you gave me the same suggestion he's done once before, I'd probably say yes this time around. I admit I was affected by something someone else told me, which was of course a little bit stupid, but what's done is done. I made a choice, so it's all on me. But I also think it's like, it is good that there is content like it that not everyone can have. I think it's fair enough that there's people who hate gathering and crafting. And for 7.2, not gathering and crafting is going to keep you out of a lot of shit too. a whole lot of content. There's gonna be so much Final Fantasy on this channel. I'm just warning you already. We're not touching shit all for weeks, other than this game. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for joining us.
We keep them anonymous. You are free to lurk away if you want to, or say hi if you want to. Yeah, I should have released that content last patch. You think so? How come? Hello there. How you doing, Delilah? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is true. It's gonna be like a double whammy with everything. They could have like... Okay. Maybe they could have done the Gatherer and Crafter one for 7.1 and had the weapon for 7.2. Because that would give the people who don't do Savage something extra to do on the side. While everyone who does Gathering and Crafting would already have that stuff going for them. So yeah, in a way, maybe split it up a bit, is my guess. Would actually be nice. It's coming, but yeah, a little early would have helped. Yeah, I have to, like, spread it out a bit. We don't need both the weapon and the Gathering and the Crafting and the new 8-man and the Savage for that 8-man coming all at the exact same time. Yeah, you wouldn't have been helping PF with Claire's, but imagine all the people who would be sad because there was no berry to handhold them through Claire's. Imagine the pain, Barry. Imagine the pain. Hi, Tech. Thank you for redeeming first. But imagine the sadness of everyone else. I'm just suggesting it. Oh wow, Tech stealing all of them. First, second, and third. I see, I see. Wait,
where?
Oh! Ooh, Phasma. I need Phasma to come out with Horror 2.0. That's what I need. Then we'll be playing Phasma again. But yeah, I think if they could split it up, say that, yeah, Gatherer stuff, because I think they don't want to give out the weapon. The weapon chain, I don't think they want to do that. They're still updating that game? Yeah, they are. It's going very slow. They've been working on like Horror 2.0 for God only knows how long. I have no idea how long they've been doing it, but it feels like it's forever and a half. The amazing lovely Isa is fine. She's doing the things before focusing up. You can't say anything? Yeah, I know you're a content creator for them. I know you are. I'm not. So I can sit here and yap all I want about them. But yeah, I hope so, I hope so. Oh, we should go here. But it will be good though, because I do miss Phasmo on occasion, but in its current state I find it really, really boring. No, I'm not going in first here. I'm not that dumb. I see a blue everywhere. I don't want to play with all of you at once. That doesn't seem like a good plan. May I? Thank you. Ugh, too many. Nope, I don't want to. Get off. Off. Get off. I meant it. Jesus, what's with blue? Okay, blue apparently wanted our hide. See? Because we have red over here, even better. Being sandwiched. How can that hit me from fucking all the way over there? Pisses me off a little. I know they probably hit that button before I disappeared from their sights, but stop running away, people. Come on. Yeah, blue really wants blood. We're gonna die here because people ran away. I don't understand why people ran away. Like, half the people run to the red one instead of kind of like focusing down blue. They didn't... It feel like they didn't get a lot of kills there. So, it might have cost them more than they actually gained from it. Yeah, probably did. To be honest, yeah, it did. Not their greatest tactics right there. I mean, PvP for me is literally nothing but free XP. In all blunt fairness, I don't care if we win or we lose. It's fun when we win, and it's of course not as fun when you lose, but you know, that's every game. But it's just a kind of really lazy way of leveling up all your jobs, especially the ones you don't like to play. Since you can enter PvP on any job you want to, and change and play on a completely different one. So for instance, for me, I entered on... No, go away. Shoo. Shoo. Yeah, don't make me. Bye. Fuck the shit, I quit. Well, I'm gonna try to quit anyway. Bye. As in, not gonna stay. But say that I go in as a black mage, or like I did now a dark knight. I don't like playing dark knight in PvP. So I swapped to astrologian, which I love playing in PvP, and yeah. I still get XP on my dark knight, while I enjoy the games as a astrologian. Hello, we'll take you. We need to focus red more though. Screw blue, literally. Nobody cares about blue anymore. Everybody cares about red. But it is just a very nice way of leveling. I've been slow leveling so slowly. Hello there, astrologian. How about no is the answer to your question? You may not come up here. That is my main reason for loving... Fuck blue, all my homies hate blue. Oh my. I mean, the problem here is points, right? We shouldn't be fighting blue, we should be fighting red. Apparently though, blue is hell-bent on playing with us, so... You know, get what you want, sometimes. I know we can't always get what you want, according to a very famous song, but you can always try. But yeah, red, look, we need to cull red a bit. We need to go play with the reds. Hi. Aw, thank you for the BTs. No, off. No, 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 bye. Ah, samurai.
Techlifts just cheered 150 bits.
I heard the sound that told me that was a samurai. Thank you for the BTs. But yeah, that is the sound of a samurai pulling off their ultimate, which means you're dead. Doesn't really matter who you are, you're just dead. Dead as a doornail type. Dead. Okay, we're like running around a bit, spread out, come on. Why are we so spread out now? Ah, it's because red and blue have been poking us. Yes, yes, let's just go have fun with red then. I'm all up for that. Think I'm afraid of you, summoner boy? Would be nice though if like everyone didn't just run past you, but apparently that's also typical. Like your own team just runs past you and lets them murder you. I don't know what we're doing right now. We're gonna die anyway. Yeah. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Guys, why are we fighting halfway here, halfway there, and halfway nowhere? Ah, it's because blue is still on us. I get it. So blue is still fighting us, and probably have not noticed that we're no longer in the lead. Oh look, it's a paladin. Let's see if we can save their ass. Come here. Could not get to you in time. Should be able to get you though. It's our other healer. So yeah, this is very typical for PvP though. People hyperfocus a lot. And then the other team gets... Hi. The team you should be fighting just gets to play on their own. And then they have so much battle high that it's gonna murder you anyway. That victim monster doesn't have a lot of battle high though. Bye! But yeah, the Epicycle is perhaps the best spell ever for a little squishy healer. As it allows you to just get the fuck out. Or in. Seriously. I on occasion actually do use it as an in as well. Hi. How about you stay, huh? Become candy? No? Okay. Probably not then. I have had people or teams that win just by fighting. I didn't know was possible. And now we're kind of doing it wrong again, because we're pulling on blue, which we shouldn't. In all honest opinion, we should not. We should focus the red team there. I think that would be much, much better for us to do. Hang out. I am not a front fighter, so... I'm more of the background person. Background personnel. I see you there. No, 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 no. You came. You can stay. You can die in your little corner there. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, yes. Kinda goes for you too there, Mr. or Mrs. Blackmate. I don't really care. You may also just keel over. And hi again, Bard. Didn't I see your... Ooh, now you are a tasty target. Come here. Yeah, you. You with your battle high. Get back up here. Oh wow, that's a long jump. Yeah, blue is now in the lead, so... What can we say? The fun of PvP is you never know who's gonna win. It changes very quickly. A lot depending on who decides that they want to attack who. So everybody went for us, then blue kind of went on their own a little while red was still over-focusing on us. And with that, blue actually won. So the team that actually didn't look all that good to begin with won in the end. I've seen that happen a surprisingly big amount of times now. Let's see, how high did we get it? Almost. One level to go on dark. Then let's see, what do we have left? Yeah, Reaper. Pictomancer, Red Mage, Dancer, Machinist, and White Mage. Okay. Well, almost there on him too. And yes, I do have 3 alts, 2 alts and 1 main. And all of them Reaper your beloved. Hey, Gald. Reaper main then, I assume. The real goat job. I think I haven't properly tested out the Viper yet, but Reaper has been my favorite melee job for a very long while, aka since it came out in the game. It's by far the best melee. But I've usually always played Dancer because I'm more comfortable at a distance. And yes, I've been gathering. That's why he's standing in his botanist gear. Viper is fun, really easy, but reawaken. Yeah, they go brr. Thank you for 8 months, Gald.
Galdwin just subscribed for 8 months. Hi, he's a bit late after nephew's B-day yesterday and Mother's Day celebration, so just got home.
Get all your weaves, yeah. Yeah, Mother's Day and everything today. I admit I don't celebrate. We don't celebrate Mother's Day, me and my mom. We never have. It's just never been a thing. I did tell her Happy Mother's Day earlier today and she just giggled at me, so I don't know. Yeah, I've not tried Viper properly. I have it leveled up, but I haven't like gotten around to trying. Yeah, it's Mother's Day in Norway today. It's always fun telling people that Mother's Day is not the same day all over the world, and I still don't get why it's not the same day all over the world. Also, hi, how are you, Nemra? And how are you doing, Gald, outside of having been busy? Hopefully well. I've been 7.2 preparing, as very apparent by my inventory right now. It's turned back into a gatherer's inventory. Back in the north, nice. Move went decently well and all. No, it's fine. We don't have. There's no set day for Mother's Day. It's different all the way around the world. Your sister and your mom are together, so ate dinner at the restaurant. Mom, big celebration. I'm doing well. Mentally preparing for more corn. In 7.2. Yes. Give us more corn. I'm just saying. This is actually his last job. It will ding after I do these. Hoi. We should put up meat and mead today. 2 moving boxes are missing? Oh no. It's never a good thing when moving boxes are missing. There. But the rest went smooth. At least the rest went smooth then. That's always nice. Oh yeah, it's very different that I don't know why Father's Day and Mother's Day are like split up like nobody cares, but you know, here. We have Mother's Day now, and I think Father's Day is like in November. And I know that other countries have them different days, so it's always like, yeah, oh my god, it's Mother's Day today, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's Mother's Day where you are, but not where I am. It's very confusing when other people go, it's Mother's Day today, and I'm like, is it? And then I realize, of course, it isn't. Not for me. It's kind of funny. But yeah. It's still good, though. It's just not something we've ever had a tradition of celebrating in my family per particular. Neither, not Father's Day nor Mother's Day. It's kind of just been ignored. Just kind of feels a little bad to say. Whee! Still my favorite mount, I think. Aww. Thank you again, Tech. Thank you for the bitties.
Tech Lifts just cheered 100 bits.
Let's see, where are we going? Here. I think this is a fight. I'm thinking I'll deliver In case it actually dings me to 100, then I can get... I'll get tomes for doing PvP. I'll still do PvP because I'm actually... I think it's kind of relaxing. What on... No, no, not maps. We're not doing that now. What on earth? Oh, there. Hello. Stop that. I don't approve of you doing this. Thank you. Shall we try and do this? I say properly as I misclick every button in the damn book. Can I have my helper? Mostly since I cocked up everything in the beginning there. Boop. God, I haven't played this job in forever. It's still a good job though. The fact that I mess it up, we can't blame the job for me messing with it. Yeah, I play Paladin as my main job on my main. Keep wondering though if they're gonna give us a new tank that I'll try and then go nah again. Because that you need help? What do you need help with? What do you need help with? We'll see though. I mean, what usually happens when they bring out a new tank is I try it, I play it through the new expansion and go, ooh, this is a nice tank, and then after like 2 months it's like, but I missed my Paladin. And I go straight back to Paladin. So sometimes it's like, why do I even bother? You're lost in this maze with finding a rare treasure thanks to me. Are you playing Spyro? Or is it Norwegian chocolate? Maybe I'll really like the next one. I really did like the... What's it called again? The Gunbreaker when it came out, but no. Felt... Over time it started to just feel too squishy. Compared to the cooldown house that is your average Paladin. Will this be enough so that we have everything at 100? Will it? Paladin go comfy? Paladin go very comfy. Warrior is also pretty comfy, but that's just because you have so much self-healing, it doesn't really matter. Really, game? For the... I don't want to do PvP with a smidge. Is that a boss fight? Probably. Sect with Dark Knight. I think if you find the tank that you're just comfortable with, it will forever be really, really hard to give them up. They just become your comfort tank, or comfort healer, or comfort whatever. So I have a little bit the same with Sage as my healer. It's just become an awesome comfort healer. I do like my Scholar as well. And Astrologian is like the healer that I want to manage and love because I think it's so... It looks so fun and it feels fun, but it's so stressful to play. There's just so many buttons. So many buttons. But yeah, I have a large hope that it might work out at some point. Weird. Yes, I might have to do that later then. Your wife mains it? Nice. I'm like... My issue with it is... I over-focus on cards. Because I need to remember to throw them around. And then I forget to heal. And especially since I'm so spoiled by playing Sage now that... I can admit to, like, not really having to focus the tank much at all. Like 90% of the time I play any usual dungeon run, I just DPS my little ass off. And the tanks usually stay alive. But Astro has always been like my little bit of a dream healer that I really just want to wrap my head around, but never managed. I've tried several times. I'll probably try again because I'm stubborn that way. But it's like shield healing is more what I'm used to. I was a shield healer back in World of Warcraft as well with Discipline Priest. Although I did start as a druid. A tree hugger druid. Because their hots were just too powerful. But I understood how to play that. Unlike I never quite grasped Astrologian. I kinda miss the old Astrologian though. Where I could swap depending on what I felt was needed. So if, say, I had a tank with a lot of self-healing and good control, I could use the sect that gives you the way that they are now, that is just like a little bit of extra healing that you toss out on occasion. And if I felt like the tank needed much more of my aid, I could go with the shield sect. And just shield shit instead. I miss that. I really do. I'm not sure what I think of Astro the way it is now. I know it's super, super powerful, but... Yeah, third time. Let's go. I'm sitting on a tomato. I mean, it's an angry tomato. I'm looking forward to 7.2 a lot. I do agree though. The Tomato of Doom, yes. It's a tomato, in all honesty. Should have called it that. It looks very angry though. Kinda makes you wonder who pissed it off. Whee! That's a lot of red. Guess nobody wanted the middle today? Yes, I'm a very one-track mind person when it comes to PvP. I will play other jobs. If I ask, I will let chat choose for me, but I need my energy for later today, so I figured, you know what, I'm gonna do the comfortable thing for PvP today and just go with the Astrologian. But I really do love it for PvP. It's like the best thing ever. Especially after Epicycle came into the concoction as well. That was a weird pull. Yeah, no need for chaos outside. Ugh, why do we have yellow in our asses? I mean, fuck off. If I get the live out of this, I'm gonna give myself a fucking pat on the back. Can my Epicycle please come back up again? Okay, I'm probably gonna dare give myself a pat on the back. No. You don't get to go anywhere. Neither do you, actually. Enjoy. That was an escaped sandwich. I did not think that was gonna happen. Now we're spread out like idiots again. Okay. Yeah, we've basically been squished. I don't need you up. Go away. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't need chaos today outside of my chaotic. That's gonna be chaos enough for my brain. I'm so proud of not dying in that squish. I admit it. Oh, there's yellow back here. The Pictomancer. It's now dead. It's a dead mancer. Bad sense of humor, I know. I don't know who to blame for it. It's just there. Oh, wait, there's a red up there? Oh, it's a paladin. Nah, you can stay here, paladin. You don't get to run. You get to stay here and you get to die. Yes, enjoy. Bye-bye. I do appreciate it when they run into nothing. Look, it's an astrologer. It's dead now. But in general, it's like, yeah. There are classes I would love to be able to play well, and there's jobs I play fairly decently. One thing I'm gonna have to be better at the chaotic, and the first part is to be good and taunted off poor Entei. I messed that up way too often. Got so over-focused on the no samurai, please. Kill samurai though, that's completely fine. Murder it? Yes, yes, yes. Murdering samurais is key. Oh look, there's a corner pocket. Let yellow have the one up there, let's go take the one down instead. That's what I'm gonna say. Boop, 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 boopity, 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 boop. There's only one yellow, it's gonna run. It's okay. They can run. We're good with them running. Too late there, Black Mage. That was a bit of a wrong button push, but you know, nobody saw that. Yeah, you're dead. I saw like 3 people just jumping. At least 3 people. Kinda... No, you're not gonna survive that. With no epicycle up and running as well, it's kind of... Good luck with that. Yeah, we might need to, you know... There's a monk there that I would like to do murder. And that again. My one little issue with PvP is that sometimes it feels like, and I don't know if this is just because I don't notice it in time, but it feels like you don't see the effects of stuff hitting you. Wow, somebody just realized we're 3rd. Yeah. It's quite normal. Like, we're in the last place and they're still both attacking us. Fun, huh? Yes, yes, yes. Paladin, bye-bye. Technically, they should be fighting each other, but if neither of them fight each other and just pummel us, they will at least get first and second. Though I'm not quite sure why they would want to do it that way. So we had a pretty good start, and then we had a rotten follow. Shit happens. Can I have this? Thank you. Can we get that paladin out of the way? That paladin I'm starting to assume is a bot, to be honest. They seem to just run. They don't seem to fight at all. And they didn't even, like, attack me. Who was taking the thing. It makes very little sense. I literally don't understand the way that paladin operates. Just seems very strange. Feels a bit wonky, to be honest. Here we go. Bye-bye. And of course it's in their corner pocket. We did pop up quite well there. And yeah, I kind of want to see where the next nodes go before I do random shenanigans. Random yellow shenanigans, apparently. Yeah, yellow has a nice lead now. Which of course is good for them. Oops, that was a wall. Yeah, I'm a fan of my epicycle, to be honest. Just a little bit, also be careful, don't overstretch, because you might just be pummeled again. By both teams, which I think is not the best idea here. Although apparently everything is happening over there. Oh, hello. I'm gonna come back for you. Hello. 10 minutes has elapsed. Elapsed? Whatever. Maybe I'm the only one who wants this. I don't know. I know there's an achievement for getting enough of these. I don't really stress with them at any point in time. But I try and get them when I can. I'm gonna go help with the little yellow down here. Though I feel like they don't need my help. We're still gonna have it. There, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bard. So now it's like yellow's turn to be basically smacked into a corner from what I'm seeing. Oh, we'll have this done. We'll have this while we play. I saw a Viper running by. I think red is heading towards here. Yeah, they are. I'm not standing there on my own. I see a samurai. Samurai needs to die, preferably fast. I still think I need to stop this from happening, where I'm not really looking to move my bar or anything, but it just does it anyway. I don't like that. I've locked this bar, but still I can pull it. Which is kinda... I don't quite get it. Are we really fighting just to fight now? Oh yeah, so we need to fight yellow. We get it. Okay, okay. Oh look, it's another samurai. We should at least go down here and fight. Yoink. I'm just gonna go down here. Is that, I don't know, ours or is it yellow though? Oh, there they come. I'm actually gonna ignore the warrior as best as I can, because there's no point. Can you please stop scattergunning me all over the place? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, get off. There you go, all dead. I guess we should go there. And now we're back to... yeah, now we have to focus red. So hopefully blue will leave us alone. I have doubts, but you know. Guys, we have... they're gonna pull over there, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Towards the big yellow S rank one. I see standard signs of a fellow person. A fellow astrologian. Oh, well. In other words, you see remnants of Epicycle being used to run away. Are yellow coming up here? Probably are. How about now? How about bye-bye? Got it. Well, didn't win it, but we finished our mastering war. And that is everything to 100. Until they push up something on blue. But it feels good. I admit to that, it does feel kind of good. Yeah, when we get it. I don't know when we get that though. Yeah, that is, look, Baby Reaper. We'll see when they get to it. I don't know. Blue I don't enjoy, so I'll do the leveling and probably put it aside again. Don't know what they plan with Beastmaster, I guess we'll see. We shall know soon enough. Soon enough. But yeah, we'll get to do everything eventually. Look, it's Dick. Mr. AFK. So what we're gonna do now, because I need to watch it again, and probably still not understand shit all of it, but that's fine. Still do want to watch it again, so we're going to do... Yoinkity. I'm gonna mute my background sound here for a bit. Not that it's particularly high, but you know. A little refresher again for like the umpteenth time today.
Opened last week, and for those of you
don't really need to listen to the COD car stuff.
There'll be a light party stack in phase 1 and in phase 3, and you want to make sure to have those figured out before you start. You also want to determine your positioning for phase 2. In phase 2, there will be 2 platforms, one on the east side and one on the west side, and a sort of square in between of PvP tiles. Alliance A minus the off-tank and healer 2 will be standing on the platform on the west side, and Alliance C, again minus off-tank and healer 2, will be standing on the platform on the east side, so your platforms will each have 6 people. In the southwest corner of your PvP tiles, your off-tank and healer 2 from A will stand with 1 ranged DPS from Alliance B.
I'm
here. And then on the southeast side, same thing,
facing true north.
C, off-tank and healer 2, with the other ranged DPS from Alliance B. The last 2 corners, northeast and northwest, will be the rest of Alliance B. Main tank healer 1, melee 1. I'm gonna
open my little note again for my backwards and forwards.
2, melee 2 in the northeast corner. This will all make sense later. When you first engage Cloud of Darkness, you'll start a sequence of 2 attacks called Blade of Darkness that can happen in 3 forms.
Fairly
if she
easy to
crosses
grasp.
with 2 blades in front of her, this will be a large AoE.
That's the one we usually ignore and just stand there because, you know, uptime.
All the way back to the diamond on the floor to be safe.
We did that last time at least. Tank laziness.
Under or behind the hand on the opposite side. So if she raises her right hand, you want to go under her left. And if she raises her left hand, you want to go under her right. She will do 2 of these attacks, and the type and order will
always gotta have
uptime.
uptime.
You need to watch the positioning of her hands to know which way is safe. If you get hit by this mechanic, you'll take some damage and also get a pretty nasty dot put on you, so try not to grief your healers.
At least for what I noticed last time, the dot doesn't
Next,
hurt you much as a tank.
Which is a raid-wide AoE that does a lot of damage, so make sure you're mitigating and you have shields and heals ready. Deluge of Darkness will also destroy part of the arena, leaving behind a sort of modified diamond shape. In the diamond phase, make a note of the 3 points at the east, west, and south of this arena, as we'll need those for later. The boss
I do have my little handy note
tanks,
ready.
So a tank swap will be necessary.
Backward, forward.
Typically somewhere between 5 and 7 stacks. I have
Hello,
seen
Nor.
someone live with up to 14 stacks in a pinch, but the very next hit destroyed them, so make sure.
Doesn't really hurt melee either. No.
The next
Doesn't seem
ability
to.
is one that really seems to trip people up, so I'm going to try to be as detailed as possible.
Hand stuff. Yes, hand
Twin
stuff.
Embrace is essentially an attack that stores for later. She's going to tether the alliance in 2 different groups. One of the groups will be tethered while her hand is facing outward toward the raid, and the other will be tethered while her hand is facing back towards her.
Yeah. That's you calls out, so I know what I have, and then I just need to adjust to it.
You have to pay attention to which way her hand is facing when she tethers you specifically. The tether will apply a debuff with a timer.
Which is why I have my little note.
When your timer goes off, you'll be attacked by a hand. The position the hand is in when it attacks you will depend on which tether you are part of. If you are tethered with the hand facing out toward the raid, the hand will spawn in front of you and slap back. If you were tethered with her hand facing away from the raid, back toward her, the hand will spawn behind you and slap forward. This is how you determine which way you need to move in order to avoid the attack. If the hand is behind you, you move backward to avoid it. If it's in front of you, you move forward. When the timer expires, you'll receive a heavy debuff. But as long as you start moving when your timer has 1 second remaining, you'll have plenty of time to get out of the way. If you don't move out of the way, the hand's attack will do a good bit of damage and also apply a 5-second doom.
I don't want the 5-second doom for the poor healers. I feel bad when I fuck that up.
Healers will have a hard time removing it if more than a couple of people end up doomed. So be mindful and try to avoid getting hit. The timers are also individual, so if your timer is going off at the
Yep.
same time as someone else's, that does not mean you'll be moving in
It
the
hits you
same
in the
direction.
face or it hits you in the back.
It's important to remember which tether you got so you know which way to move to avoid it. One way we've been handling it is by having a physical representation in front of us to know if we need to move forward or back. This could be a piece of paper or something else that helps you remember.
Yep, that's basically what I have.
It may sound silly
Backward,
to do this,
forward.
but if you position your hand incorrectly, you may hit someone else with the attack, and anyone hit with it will also receive doom.
And then
So do
there's
whatever
these
you can to
thingies.
avoid it and to remember
Need to
which way
get
you're
better
going.
at spotting them.
It's important to keep an eye on your timer and take it to the edge of the arena regardless of which way your hand attack will go. If you're dodging forward, put your back to the edge and begin walking forward with 1 second remaining. If you'll be dodging backwards, face the edge and walk back with 1 second remaining. You can also use a gap closer to resolve this, but make sure you're positioned correctly before you do that. I've seen a lot of people say that the mechanics for this fight are random, and while they're not necessarily predictable, there is a pattern. So after Grim Embrace, you will have lasers shooting from the two larger sides of the arena. These are your typical line AoEs, and you'll want to take a look at the sides to see which will go off first, stand in a safe space, and then move into a new safe space after a laser fires. Each laser will only fire one time. One of two things will happen after the lasers. Either flares
That's
will
a
go
knockback.
out, or you'll have a proximity-based attack, either Arrow 4 or Death 4. If flares go out, the next mechanic is your light party stack. If the proximity attacks happen, the first set of hand timers will go off, and then it'll be Alliance Wild Charge stack. So you can predict what will happen based on the mechanic that goes off after the first set of wall lasers. The proximity attacks will either be Arrow 4, which is a knockback, or Death 4, which is a pull-in with 2 pulses. If you get Arrow 4, positioning is extremely tight. Look for a square on the platform and stand at the tip of the edge of it to avoid getting crushed by the knockback circle and also falling off the platform. Death 4 is a pull-in mechanic with 2 AoE pulses. You want to move to the very edge of the arena and then wait until the first AoE resolves before going into the safe space it leaves behind.
It feels so much
If you
faster.
get
I think
hit
this
by
is in
either
slow
the
mode though
inside
to
or the
show.
outside AoE, you will receive a Doom debuff. It's the same as the other one, 5 seconds, so try to avoid it if at all possible.
Yeah, slow mo. Yeah, because that is
Knockback
much
immunity
much
can be used
faster.
for both Arrow 4 and Death 4, but it is important to remember that if you're going to use a knockback immunity, you need to still walk into that safe space of death in the middle after the first explosion. The Alliance stack is called Rapid Sequence Particle Beam, and it's a wild charge. So make sure
That's
you're
where we
casting in front of your
stand.
Alliance and you stand in a line
Everyone in
together.
one line,
This
basically.
is a heavy-hitting AoE. It hits 6 times. So mitigation, shields, and heals are your biggest priority. If a tank is dead before this starts, you can still survive it with heavy shields and heals, but you'll probably lose someone in the process. Again, since this pattern is predictable, make sure that if you have the knockback or pull in after wall lasers, you immediately get to your Alliance stack after to prepare for the wild charge. If you don't get a proximity-based attack after the first set of wall lasers, you'll get flares. 3 flares will target one member of each Alliance. These can go on any member, not just tanks, so be prepared. If you have a flare, be prepared to go to the very corner point of the arena that we called out earlier. For A, this will be the west point, for B, it'll be south, and C will be east. Everyone else will need to stack tight under the boss's face to avoid taking too much damage from the flares. Remember that wall lasers are still going off during this phase, so be sure to let those resolve before moving into position, or you'll enter the flare phase at low health and likely die. Immediately after this will be your light party stacks. Make sure to quickly get into position after flares and top everyone off to prepare for the stack damage. From here we'll have some repeating mechanics. The Blades of Darkness from the beginning of the fight will return, followed by more proximity attacks, more hand timers, more wall lasers. She may also cast End Death or End Arrow, which will indicate that either a knockback or pull-in will be saved for later. Make a note of which is stored, as they occur directly after a Blade of Darkness, and you'll need to get into position very quickly to avoid being knocked off the platform or getting doomed. Break 4 is a petrify mechanic, and you'll need to be mindful of both where the boss is situated and 2 eye ads that are spawned on the side, and look away from all 3. If you get petrified, you can gap close sort of into the next mechanic, but you have a very short window of time. Once she's gone through these mechanics, Cloud of Darkness will cast Flood of Darkness, which will transition into phase 2. Just like with Deluge of Darkness, this is a heavy-hitting AoE, and you'll need to mitigate, shield, and heal. After this, make sure everyone's topped off and be prepared to mitigate and shield again, as your alliance will begin to split
I mean,
off
this
into
part wasn't
phase two
perfect last
positions,
time,
there
but
will be
this
another
part,
heavy
on the other
AoE
hand, is
very
where we
quickly after the
really
phase
need
change.
to
There will be
understand
a short
more.
amount of time for everyone to get into their positions on either the platform or their tiles before she destroys more of the arena.
So, true
Remember
north.
the positioning
Yep,
we
yep.
went over in the beginning and try to get to your spot as quickly as possible. She'll cast Dark Dominion, another heavy-hitting AoE, and these back-to-back AoEs have been known to cause wipes, so be careful. Once you get into position, you'll notice some ads appeared. There will be 2 Stygian shadows, one on each platform, and 4 Atomos in the corner of the arena. Shadows need to be picked up by the platform tanks immediately so they do not leave their spots and buff the boss. And same with
The
Atomos,
FFXIV was
they have to be
going
killed by range so they don't buff the
well
boss and
enough.
start taking
I mean,
out
it could be
healers.
better, but
They're very squishy, so
it's
a
fine.
couple hits should do
Well,
it.
we're learning it pretty
Also
well.
important for the platform tanks to face their ads true north to prepare for the next set of mechanics. In the space left by a dead Atomos will be a teleporter. This can be useful if someone has ended up in the wrong place, either because they went to a platform by accident or died and were raised there, as standing in it will give you a debuff that will teleport you when it expires. Make sure you target the teleport properly, otherwise you may yeet yourself off of the platform.
Yeet.
This teleport can only be used to get from platform to tiles and not vice versa. The tiles surrounding Cloud of Darkness are PvP tiles, similar to E9S, and if you stand on them for too long, or if 2 people stand on the same tile,
I like that they
they'll
call them
disintegrate
PvP
and drop
tiles,
you
though.
into the void. It seems the timing for this is about 30 seconds, which sounds very generous in theory, but with everything else going on in the fight, it's easy to forget, so make sure you're getting into a rhythm of refreshing as needed so you don't end up falling or panic refreshing and PvPing your neighbor. On the outside platforms, the ads will cast Third Art of Darkness and indicate what 3 attacks they'll be doing and in what order. If the ad holds 1 glowing orb, there will be a cleave on the side of the orb. If the ad holds 2 glowing orbs, you'll be in pair position. And if the ad's body itself is glowing, you'll be spreading. Your pair and spread positions will follow this diagram, with the tank and melee one as a pair position
That one I
north
didn't realize last
darkness,
time.
and indicate what 3 attacks they'll be down on the same tile. They'll
I'm gonna see that one
disintegrate and
again.
drop you into the void.
So,
It seems the timing
one
for
in
this
one
is about
hand is
30
that
seconds,
side.
which sounds very generous in
2
theory.
is
With
stacks.
everything else going on in the fight, it's easy to forget.
And
So make sure you're getting into
body
a rhythm of
glowing was the
refreshing as
3rd.
needed, so you don't end up falling or panic refreshing and PvPing your neighbor. On the outside platforms, the ads will cast Third Art of Darkness and indicate what 3 attacks they'll be doing and in what order. If the ad holds 1 glowing orb, there will be a cleave on the side of the orb. If the ad holds 2 glowing orbs, you'll be in pair position. And if the ad's body itself is glowing, you'll be spreading.
Okay.
Your pair and spread positions will follow this diagram, with the tank and melee 1 as a pair positioned north, the healer and melee 2 as a pair positioned south, and the ranged paired together either west or east depending on which platform you're on. And then spreads will fan out around the ad in a semicircle, ensuring not to point any inside toward the boss or the people on the tiles. For pairs, the attack needs to be baited, so your inside pair member, tank, healer, or ranged will need to stand close to the ad on its hitbox, with the outside pair, melee or ranged, standing at max melee. Ads will cast Curse of Darkness, which will apply a debuff on players with a timer attached, and putting a glowing orb around your body. Once that timer expires, you will shoot a thin conal AoE out from your body in whichever direction you're facing, so keep an eye on your timer and make sure not to turn it toward your group or toward any player on tiles. Ads will also cast either Lateral Core Phaser or Core Lateral Phaser, indicating the order of another set of attacks. If core lateral, the attack will cleave to the sides and then to the center, meaning you want to be in the center first and then move out to the sides to dodge. If lateral core, it's the opposite. The attack will shoot through the middle first before cleaving to the sides, so stand at the sides and then move to the middle to be in the safe space. The platforms will also get towers, 2 on each platform, either north and south or east and west. These towers need to be soaked by 3 people each, with 2 DPS and a tank in one and 2 DPS and a healer in the other typically. However, who stands where isn't really important as long as 3 people soak each tower. While the ads are doing their thing, Cloud of Darkness is still being a menace. After Dark Dominion goes off, there will also be towers
Cloud of Darkness
placed
is
on
still
tiles
being a
indicated
menace.
with
Yep,
the
yep.
ability Particle Concentration. There will be 2 towers per corner, with one requiring a single soak and the other requiring 2. Pay attention to positioning and move cautiously into place so as to not PvP your friends. If a tower falls on your tile, stay put. Someone will need to move to the adjacent tile if it's a 2-person tower. Any towers not soaked properly will result in raid-wide damage and a vulnerability up debuff applied to every raid member.
Yeah, we noticed
so
that
be sure
one.
to soak these properly. After this, she'll cast Ghastly Gloom, which can take 2 forms, indicated by the position of the clouds in front of her. If the clouds form a ring around her, the AoE will go off in a huge donut shape, and you'll want to move in to dodge in this pattern. If the clouds form a square around her with lightning shooting out toward the edges, the AoE will go off in a huge cross pattern, and you'll want to move out to dodge like this. Be aware that the platform teams will also need to dodge Ghastly Gloom, so be sure to keep an eye on her and move accordingly. Around this time, the Atomos will respawn, so be sure to kill them quickly. Curse of Darkness will be a raid-wide AoE, mitigate, and heal. After the first Ghastly Gloom, the ads will throw out seeds. You'll see a raid warning that says the Stygian Shadow sows a dark seed, and need to be prepared for 4 players to be marked with a seed debuff and a marker overhead. Tiles players will take the seeds and drop them on the middle squares to the east and west, and platform players will drop theirs
Okay,
to
so
the
I'll
north and
not
south
be
of the platform.
standing true north on that
After
when
seeds
those
are
come around
planted, Cloud of
along.
Darkness will cast another Ghastly Gloom, whichever one she didn't cast earlier. So if she casts the donut before, this will be the cross, and if she casts the cross before, this will be the donut. After she casts the second Ghastly Gloom, another raid warning will appear saying the Stygian Shadow manipulates the Dark Seedling, and an exclamation point will appear above the seeds that were dropped earlier. This indicates that a bramble will soon be tethered to 2 players. This is proximity based, so you can bait these by having players stand close to one another, like in this diagram. The brambles will tether and need to be broken by one of the tethered players running out of range. See this diagram for where to run to break your tethers. After tethers are broken, there will either be a spread mechanic or a wild charge stack mechanic. If spread, you'll see black orbs swirling around her. This spread is a huge AoE and you need to make sure not to overlap or clip your teammate. If wild charge, the air around her will glow a sort of orange and black. Get in position with tanks in front. Platforms all fall back behind your tank. Tiles stand in a triangle formation with the tanks in front, and the DPS and healer standing as close to the corner as possible without stepping on another tile. After spread or stack will be a rotation mechanic called Active Pivot Particle Beam. This mechanic will require shifting either clockwise or counterclockwise, and you can tell the difference by the color of the arrows circling her. If blue, the rotation will be counterclockwise, and if orange, it will be clockwise. Depending on your positioning, you may or may not need to move with this mechanic. If clockwise, the west platform will need to shift south, and the east platform will need to shift north. Northwest and southeast tile corners will also need to move with the rotation. If counterclockwise, west platform will need to shift north, and east platform will need to shift south, and southwest and northeast corners will need to move to avoid the mechanic. Being careful not to move too quickly so they aren't stepping on tiles.
That's your
others are standing
PvP tile
on.
right there.
Once the rotation has completed, you can move back to your original location. After the rotation, Cloud of Darkness will cast Looming Chaos, which will swap players to a different position based on proximity. You can pre-position to prepare for this mechanic. See this diagram for more information. This mechanic is why it's important to know both the tiles and the platform's roles for this fight, as you will likely be doing both throughout the encounter. Tanks, healers, and DPS from the tiles will take the position of the main tank, healer 1, and ranged 1 on the platforms after the swap. The previous add mechanics will repeat, so you need to be prepared for Third Art of Darkness, Core Lateral, Conal Timers, and Towers, as well as watching for the Ghastly Gloom casts from the boss, and spread or stacks. The group on the tiles after the swap will have a new mechanic to deal with called Faint Particle Beam. This is a chasing AoE, and once you see it, you want to sprint and start moving immediately, running clockwise around the tiles, and then continuing until you're back into your original position. The group should adjust to allow anyone with the chasers to pass, so you should not have any issues as long as you're running clockwise. After these mechanics, the ads will disappear and the damage done to them will transfer to the boss. You'll have a short time to DPS Cloud of Darkness before she casts Flood of Darkness, which will phase back to the original arena. You essentially have just enough time to run up to her, shield and heal before she casts Deluge of Darkness again to destroy the platform. This will put you back on the diamond platform from the beginning,
Okay.
and the phase
Well,
one
let's hope
mechanics
so.
will repeat. Following a similar pattern from before with Grim Embrace, wall lasers, flares, arrow, and death 4. Use your limit breaks here, do your mechanics, DPS the boss, and then she's dead. Thank
And
you
then
very
she's
much
dead.
for watching
Well,
this
we can hope,
video. I
right?
hope it was helpful for you. We've been spending the past week teaching people this fight, and we have a Discord that I'll link below.
We can hope. We can hope that I don't have to see that mechanic. I'll bring sound back on though. Let's see if we can get this to work. Game capture. There we go. Nice. Well, hopefully it'll still do. First, you're gonna have to fix the things on the side there. That's step one. That's gonna have to be step one. Should have kidnapped your American streamer friend. They could fill up the rest of the parties. I'm joking, but it would be fun. Have like a full party of people who know how to do it would be interesting. With like 3 or 4 of us who doesn't know how to do it. Will still kill people, but you know, he totally would. I'm pretty sure he would. By the type, I've kind of come to the realization that he would. Whoop whoop. Hi Donnie. How's my Donnie doing? I was going to ask you if you wanted to come PvP with me earlier, but I realized you were AFK, so it wasn't much of a point. Whoop whoop, indeed. Just woke up from a nap? Nice. Naps are good. I've been told. Hopefully it was a good nap then. I admit it though. I would like more weekend. I would really like a little bit more weekend. But alas, it's back to work tomorrow. And it's a late Easter this year, so it's work all the way through March as well, before we start getting any funky days off. I do wonder though, does anyone actually remember when they go with the... when they start talking about the FanFests? Is that sometime this summer? Because I think the American FanFest should be soon enough, right? Like, when I say soon enough, I mean autumn. Donnie! Yes, Donnie. Like, why am I hearing battle music? And then my brain goes, oh yeah, that's why. I remember now. I'm curious. I'm gonna go watch Barry Dewey's Red Mage rotation. Well, one thing's for sure, when they bring out the new weapon chain content, it's definitely gonna be Red Mage. Also known as Rest Mage, because it's very handy to have in that type of content. Still get Paladin and everything first, but Red Mage is gonna be played in there because the resurrection capabilities are very nice to have. And that's just the way it is. It's just very nice to have. Okay. Still wondering though. One thing I wonder if they're gonna do... Are they gonna force you in there or not? What do you guys think? Like last time, when they kind of forced you into it? I'm very much wondering if they're gonna do that again. I intend to do the in content this time, but I like the idea of at least being able to mix it up so that when you've kind of done everything you need to do inside of the new Eureka zone, that you can choose to grind it outside as well If they do that, then I think I'll be happy. Because that gives you a bit of freedom to just do whatever you feel like for the day. Not you don't have to farm at one or the other place. You can kind of like twiddle between outside and inside. That would make me happy. Because I will do all the content in there this time around. I'll eat my words of never stepping into that content again and go do it. And then of course there's all the gathering and crafting content that comes along as well. So yeah, 7.2 equals busy, busy, busy. And I like it. Yoink. I like how the little fox is running after. First on. Fire. All the verse. It'd be interesting though. To finally see Shatter in PvP again? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see it again. And it's good to have something new. The only sad part is that we lose the first dungeon of this expansion. I will not use its name because, you know, there could be people in here that... Well, I'm pretty sure there are some people in here who hasn't done it yet. But that will disappear from our stuff. Since we will never have more than 3 dungeons in there, it's gonna go a bit bye-bye. But yeah, the new dungeon looks nice. I realize exactly where that is. I recognized a lot of that stuff from a certain Final Fantasy IX. So, interesting. I hope the new dungeon is nice. I hope it doesn't have a mechanic that I absolutely detest, and I hope there's no more cat-style mechanics, because that's annoying. That's just so annoying. I would rather they take away that dungeon and keep the first one. If I could ask them for a favor, it would be that. Take away the ghosty cat ones. And leave us with the first one instead. Yes, please. We get both cats and hands. Yeah, you know what? Then it would basically be fuck the shit I quit. Further than you, sweetie, further than you. But yeah, it's fun though. I have 2 friends now who are speeding towards, at least one of them is now speeding towards a little over halfway through Endwalker. Which means he's heading for, you guys all know what I'm talking about. A certain part of the past. And all the goodies that come with it. I did not mean to sound that scary, but on the other hand, I meant to sound that scary. Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody's back at DPSing. Or not. No. It's a tiny falafel. Tiny falafel, I mean falafel. Falafel. Boop, boop. Look at Barry showing off jumping skills. Falafels? Tasty treats. Falafels? Yeah, that's a different thing. My two biggest questions is which jobs are we gonna get for 8.0? Because you know there's gonna be jobs. And do you guys really think they're gonna stick with their guns and never add another race to this game whatsoever? That's what I'm wondering. What do you think? I don't really know what jobs they would do. I would kind of think it might be a tank and a healer this time. Since we had double DPS. But I'm really uncertain, or if they're just going to add more DPS and not touch the tank or healers. But I think that would doing themselves like a little bit of a disservice if they do that, because I think the game needs probably more new tanks and healers for the ones of us who loves to play tank healer. Also needs to at least try something new. As for races, I'm not sure, because I have realized it's probably a shit ton of work to add a new race to a 11, 12-year-old game. But I would like to see a new healer and a new tank. My brain is trying to figure out which tank it could be, but yeah, I don't know. Or if they just make a completely new one. And I'm trying to like remember what kind of tanks have we had in the game from before. It's like I'm not sure. As for healer, there's always chemist. Chemist is an old healer. I know that's a healer job. But as they're using it for the Eureka style content as one of the shadow classes, I'm a little bit unsure. It's like it's so hard to say, hard to tell what they're thinking. And I'm set enough in my race choices now, I think. Now that my Banui is back to being his Banui self. That I think the only thing that could make me change my race again would be if they added a dragon, because that would probably be too tempting to not. But they did say they were not adding any more, so I guess we'll see. It's hard, isn't it? That's what we want the first thing for. Just so that we can start guessing what things are. We need that. And I hope they're making good-looking weapons for us. Alright, you're making food? Well, that's good. Making food is healthy. Yeah, what did you make? What tasty treats did you make? After I take my pills, so I'm just gonna go give Boscat early treats and get myself some extra to drink and my treats, just so that I have them here for when we start the Shadowy Lady, so that I don't have to leave while we're working on the harder stuff. Gonna get pizza. Pizza is yum. We had fried chicken fillet in like the crispy stuff that I never remember the name of. And we had just potatoes on the side. Also put in the air fryer, so air fryer foods. Very easy, but it fit this lady's energy level to a T. So that was good. Luscious patty with cheese and bacon in it. That sounds nice. That sounds very tasty too. Aww. That's no fun though. I know the no energy feel, but I think it's different from yours. I ate really fatty food yesterday, so my stomach hates me still. Thank you for the sub, Dree. You're here.
Chris
You're
Hart
here.
just subscribed for 29 months.
It's okay. You know, it's a little bit of waiting game. Just 2 vivid dreams that were weird. Yeah, it's fine. We ate Christmas food, and it's really fatty. And sometimes my stomach hates me for it. Other times it's perfectly fine. I don't know. Apparently it was not perfectly fine this time. It's just my weird-ass body being its weird-ass self. Yeah, I can get your ass in here, Dree. Okay, I'm gonna jump into the chat.
Yeah, there's one more chest. There's one more chest.
Okay, going for it.
Sis, here. Can you see the chest? You fucking hook these things, man.
You could say
I saw.
I'm a hooker.
Ha!
Oh god.
Also, I got the clue.
Yar! ABC hooker.
The remains of my first mate are buried out on sandy shallows. I'll sure to raise a grog as we pass by. Whoa!
Yeah, every time I send Kitty a time, I use that now because Kitty was getting confused.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly annoying when the time changes. That's it, really. Right, I
Yeah.
need to put this up. WFG, and those thingies need to be locked. Omit. Omitted. Bam. Oh, and Dre's now here. Yeah, okay, wait. Would be nice if Dick would also just be here. Just quickly check Facebook.
Facebook.
No, it's the only place where you can reach Dick properly. I mean, that literally is the only reason I still have thingy at all.
I don't have Facebook.
Yeah, well, I had Facebook and I uninstalled it from literally everything that I own. And then I reinstalled it just for Dick. Right, practice, blah blah blah. I mean, not that that really matters. We were in A, right? Yeah, we were. Right, and that's a private party. And what did I just write as code? Because I already forgot. Right, okay. And normally if I check my PF, that should be locked on one thingy, so that person can join later. Right, okay, let's see here. I already wanted to put a party up by this time, right? But that's not happening, clearly.
Can you reserve the spaces on alliance parties?
I don't get what you're asking me.
Well, on the like an 8-man, you can just opt for 7 people to join.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you could do that with the alliance rates.
yeah.
Okay, that's good.
This here is night coming. Hold on now. I think we'll have less people today. I know that Elpis already can't come.
Mm.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Benny says he was going to wait. Yeah. I think for the rest we have nobody else joining.
Boop.
Call this here. Dick is... I don't fucking know where Dick is.
Because AFK.
Yeah, but
Hey,
he's been
Lisa.
AFK
Hi.
already quite a bit. I poked him on Facebook, but
He's not fast, is he?
well, Facebook here normally is quite
Yeah,
fast.
it is. That's true.
It's literally installed Facebook just for him. I'm not even kidding. It's the only place where you can get him.
Oh, I just realised I do actually have a Facebook account, and it's
No, you
for
were
my
lying to me.
exactly. It's for that.
Wow! Did you hear this?
It was.
I had a Facebook
It,
account.
it was for the oh, what's it called? The VR headset, the Oculus thing. That's it.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I yoinked people.
Hello. Oh yeah. Can I not join here?
No.
I don't know that. Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay,
I
see.
easily yoink.
You're a yoinker, huh?
Yes, I'm a yoinker.
I see, I see.
yoinked. The yoinking.
The yoinking can begin.
Me too, Danny. I wish you could come with us. We're gonna have to fix your European
Why can we
character.
not?
American server only. I'm gonna have
can
to.
only
hope for
Danny,
global
your
visibility.
European character, right? Is it time?
Yeah, I don't know where Dick is. I hope he shows up before we fill. I'm gonna change party finder to thingy. I realize less people today. Bunny's also out, but
I'm not being
I
sus. You said you could level
don't know
it.
when.
I don't. Has Bunny done this at all?
Bunny?
Yeah,
I think
he's
so.
gotten too looming. Too further than what we got to. I mean,
Yeah.
did
Well, we
see
saw
looming?
looming.
Theoretically, we
We
saw
saw it.
looming, but did we do looming? I wouldn't really call it doing looming.
I think we
Under
should
PF
be
rules,
very
that's our
honest with
product.
where we are.
So I should change the thingy to
No,
say
no.
looming proc.
No.
Is what you're telling me. Looming proc it is. You heard
No,
it here
no,
first.
no, don't do that.
I mean, you literally, like, honestly, the thing is, once you, like, do the mechanics once, it's basically a repeat until looming, and then you kind of still have the same mechanics going on, unless you're in the middle, you have, like, one extra mechanic, and then you go back to the first phase. So, in all fairness, you kind of know the second phase, right?
Yeah,
Like, there's nothing
kinda.
extra being added to it.
I think it's just gonna make
But I
people
still just
leave
put
if
it
we
on power.
say something and it's
No,
very.
I just took first tower just
Yeah.
to like also refresh a little bit. If
Yeah.
we do good and we need another thingy, we'll put looming in later, or maybe just even try for clear.
Mhm.
We'll see how good it goes. Everybody has of course watched the guide,
Yes,
right?
I have.
Or like
I
the
watched it
race
on
plan and
stream
stuff
too,
like that.
so people could have
Did
watched
a
it
quick
there.
refresh. Oh, you did a refresh for everybody watching. I see.
I did, because that was my 4th refresh of the day.
Fair.
I just need to remember the tether thing. For the
Backward,
most part.
forward.
What do you mean?
Yeah, backward, forward is just that I keep forgetting what is backward, what is forward.
If you have backwards, you point the hand towards the edge like this.
No,
Oh.
it's not that. I know what it's done. I do not remember it. It's what causes that.
Yeah, but that gets called out. That's the hand holding the gem. If it pushes the gem out, you get it. It's forward, and if it holds it, it's back or opposite. I can't remember. I'll never remember that,
Yeah,
but I trust.
If it pulls the hearts towards you,
Yeah.
it spawns in front of you.
Mhm.
And if it pushes the heart away, then it spawns behind you. And obviously, if it spawns behind you, you have to walk forwards to dodge it, and backwards if it spawns in front of you.
Yeah, that one I got.
So at least for me, as long
What
as
I was
you
struggling
tells me
is
what's
with
being
the
cast,
whole
I'm fine.
causes.
You tells me
I mean, I
it's
do
back
call
or
it out,
forwards.
right?
So for me, it's just like I flip the note depending on which I have, and then I know what to do. It's easy when I have easier when I have callouts. And I'll be better at being a good code tank for Sifeni and taunting. I was bad at that last time. I got so focused on every mechanic.
You're the main tank. For
yeah,
this,
but he pulls aggro off me.
Ah, but you're still the main tank.
Start?
I can. But
He's
it's
got
more.
his savage weapon, which probably isn't helping.
Yep.
I have my sword eternal. It's not that far back, but yeah, I generally get outmaneuvered by every tank. It's fine. I'm used to it. I get out-aggroed by most people.
I mean, I'm pushing taunt, right? Like, I'm making sure that one of us has aggro. I'm pushing taunt at the start of the fight.
That's fine.
I can just not do that, and you can push taunt, and you can have aggro. It doesn't really bother me.
No, I will still need to taunt off you, so...
If you shirk at the start instead, then Izza can forget about it, right?
I can taunt. I can start it with a taunt.
Oh, you start with taunt, and then I'll shirk.
Okay.
Shortly after.
Yep.
Give you some aggro, and then I'll taunt when I need to.
Yep.
Or forget.
Or forget.
One of those two things is going to happen.
It's going to be the same problem the other way around now, isn't it?
Yeah, I definitely think it's just best to like stick to what you had going, but
yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
because you do need
hold
to
it
swap
first.
more than once.
Yeah, you do. And we just do what we did last time. Entei. And I'll taunt. I'll just focus a bit more on it, because what I end up is I focus on all the mechanics and I forget to watch the numbers.
I just sit there and wait for his dice to appear behind my head because I can never get the hands right.
As long as
I don't understand why. I understand the mechanic, I just get it wrong every time.
Okay, I got that one last time.
There's just no remembering.
Nah, there's just a little note. I have a note.
Remember.
Back and forth.
Well, if you remember, you cannot do it wrong. What do you mean?
I can't, I'm just moving too slow or something. Like, I understand that I've got to move either forward or backwards. I can position myself pointing the right way, then I get hit by the hand anyway.
The instant you see
But
the
you
hand
wait till the
spawn, you
hand
start walking.
spawns, right? Because if you
Well-
turn around, then obviously your front becomes a new front because you just turned.
Yeah. Like, as I say, I know in theory what I'm supposed to do, and I think I'm doing it right. I just get hit every time. I don't
But
quite
you
understand
did-
why.
you did good at the
next
end.
time I'm gonna look at you doing that mechanic.
But I saw you though last time, Ente. You did good at the end of it.
I just... The hand wound me up last time because I thought I knew what I was doing. I thought I was doing it right. People explained what I was supposed to do, and that was what I was trying to do. Yet I just died. Every
The
time.
hand was just like, hee, so you remembered forwards, huh? Changes to backwards.
No, it wasn't even the fact that I got it wrong. Like, it was just the fact that I was too slow or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's easy to get hit by it, but preferably you, like, get the mechanic down so you don't get doomed by it, because the moment people start getting doomed, it's hard to keep up with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't have a bar to cleanse with
Yeah.
you as healers.
I try my best not to get doomed. The hardest part for me now is the moving into the pull out, pull in, knockback. Keeping those apart. The what is it? The death pull.
Oh, death and error,
and the other
yeah.
one that's the knockback, to just be there in time and like keep all of it in succession. But it's kind of, you have to do it a few more times to just get it into your fingers and head.
Right, adventure
I mean,
plate
that
inspection.
is rather simple, I think, because you can always run to the thingy. For the arrow, there's more chance to die because if you're a little bit off, then you get pushed off. And
That
if
is
you're
indeed
too
a
far
baby,
in,
Danny.
you just
That
get
is indeed a
murdered.
baby.
Right?
Right.
No?
Yeah.
You don't understand.
A little unsure. Try that again.
If you do that
Yeah.
incorrectly and you get pulled in, you get just like a doom, I think.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
it.
Yeah.
While if you do arrow wrong, you're dead.
I try
Like
and
100%
use my I try and use my knockback for if I see that it's one of them and I
Yeah.
see him in the wrong position. I try and use my anti-knockback.
Yep.
Oops, that was wrong.
Oh shit, I forgot my materials. Oh.
Dick just asked me when.
Now.
14 minutes ago. He's not home. Oh no.
There's Danny.
Ooh, new phone with this?
It's his friend. Friend from America's American Survuru. This is Danny Lily.
American Survuru?
You. She has a level 4 pug list. I mean.
Easily fixed.
I think she's I don't think she's gonna be playing that as her main.
I'm just saying, easily fixed.
Technically.
Have you not heard about the secret level 4 pug strat?
I heard of the secret level 4 paladin strat, but that's probably different. I mean, that's what I think you do with a pug list. You smack things in the face.
A what?
A pug list. Or puggalist, or however you want it.
Oh, right, I know
Monk.
what you're saying.
Pugilist.
Yeah, it's
Whatever.
hugely.
Monk. Monk to be.
Monk.
They should have done it the other way round. Shouldn't like start. Oh no. Ignore me.
What?
I was thinking of like a class development, but no, a monk will use hands and feet. So if you start as a pugilist, it's just your hands, right? And then you learn to use your feet at level 30.
Yeah,
Oh,
at
I
level
have these
30, it's like,
things.
oh, I can kick too? Fun.
You can punch with your feet. You just say that your feet identify as fists.
It's a Dree in a boxing match. Oh, I thought I could punch with my feet. Oh, that'd be funny.
I identify as inverted.
Ah. Can you make a fist with your feet, though?
Yes.
I would get cramping in my toes, guaranteed. If I tried that.
I have
And my
what we
legs in
would call
general.
monkey feet.
Oh no. Well, just be burp. You know? Just be burp. Because burp make fist all time. Is there a resting phase? And use muscles to open fist.
Yay.
Why is the door shut?
Huh?
Oh,
What
You're
door?
cold.
Oh, not talking to Austin.
No, you're not cold.
I am cold, that's why I have a blanket. Actually, I have 2 blankets.
Blanketus.
Normally I'm cold before Entei. You're falling ill.
Has he just been ill?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Excuse you?
If I fall asleep, don't panic.
If we suddenly don't hear Barry anymore, panic. He's fallen asleep. Okay. Check.
I am a bit annoyed at this Discord update. It has ruined all of my sound settings.
you should check like Windows first. If Windows is doing everything correct still.
I'm
No, I did
gonna
check that.
Oh,
try
so that
not
explains
to.
why I keep seeing the overlay.
Yep.
It was the update that reset the thing.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. I
Oh,
also had
thanks,
to do that.
Discord.
I'm guessing it's easy to turn off, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but
You just go
it's
to
still
game overlay
annoying that
and
it.
disable it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
annoying.
that it just popped up on its own.
I know, I was like, what?
'Cause
Why is this there?
I was in call with one person. I was like, well, I'm sure that I can figure out who's stalking without that popping up.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I found it weird that I log into a game and I saw the
Mm.
notification on the corner of the monitor and I was like, huh? What? Okay, maybe it's a glitch.
No, it's a feature. Don't you know?
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Discord. Well, at least it didn't reset the sound.
Well, it did for
some
me.
people are clearly there.
Well, I say that.
Is your thing is enabled?
To be fair, everyone does sound clearer. So it is an upgrade. I just wasn't ready for, like, when you joined, my ears started bleeding because he was just way too loud for me.
I mean, it was just because I was screaming, but that was beside the point.
Oh my god, Barry! That would have made me jump, like jump scare, because I joined this this room earlier and then just forgot that I was here.
Hey, Mom. Well, I did tell you I was streaming, didn't I? No, he just asked if I was streaming today. I said yes. That's true.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong glamour.
Oh.
Oh no.
Sounds like a DPS loss.
Yeah, how dare it die? Wow.
So how do you turn off the in-game overlay stupid thing?
It's in settings, game overlay, activity settings at the bottom.
There it is.
Yeah.
Enable
And then you
in-game
just-
overlay. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take it off.
Farewell. Don't need ya. I should say so. I think, yeah, it does. It's purple. I'm purple on stream. On. I will need to reconnect to Twitch, I think, because it's probably broke again. Yeah, I'll do that later. Well, that's weird. I'm purple on mine.
Purple.
At least I have the... Not purple, I have the play emote. I think. Well, I see it. I don't know if anyone else sees it, in all honesty. It's probably just weird. It's probably just Discord things. Again.
Most likely.
They updated Discord. It's been kind of wonky since then for me. Like a little bit on and off.
You know what? We complain a lot about the tilting in the horses. I
Mm.
think what pisses me off the most is that your character also tilts.
I know. I have noticed.
Hey!
Hey, it's a dick.
We have Dick.
Woo.
All is good.
We had multiple dick, but not a D.
But no Benui.
No Benui. I don't know. He said like he would be a little bit like later. Wait, what did he say? He probably won't make it at 8 exactly.
I'm probably working then.
But oh no, he was with his parents. No, he's
Oh.
driving home.
Oh yeah,
I
he's driving
think,
home.
right?
That might be a bit to and from depending on weather and everything.
Yeah.
I'll ask you something. I never remember the name of where my mother's going on holiday. It's not this week, but next week. What's it called again, Dree?
Algarve.
Thank you. She did tell me the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, that was it. So that means I'm home alone for 3 weeks. Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh no, how sad. And if anyone didn't guess it, I like being alone. If I'm free to sneak in and party all the time, definitely.
I don't dislike being alone, but not all day long.
You dislike being alone, Drew. You can't handle a single day without thought in your presence. You can, but you don't want to.
I can handle most of the day. It's just that being supervised, it's a bad idea.
You being supervised or you being a supervisor?
Unsupervised.
Oh yeah, so you being unsupervised is a bad
Yeah.
idea. Makes sense.
I'm a bad person to leave unsupervised.
Leave alone. You come back
Yeah.
into the room and you ask yourself, what the heck did you just do to do all of this? Well, in my defense, I was left
Basically-
unsupervised.
Basically.
Coño.
It's like I forget to eat.
Oh
So
no.
I have to put alarms to remember you have to eat.
Yeah.
And
But
if I don't put
I know that
alarms,
feeling though.
I expect Isa to remind me.
I would if you asked me to. Because I would just remind you
Yeah.
when I eat, because I have alarms on, because I don't remember to eat, but that's generally a
I
thing I
think
don't
it
remember.
was a weekend I asked you to
Yep,
babysit me.
I did. I just gave you my
Sorry,
alarms.
what?
It's dinner time. It's lunch time.
Sound the alarm.
3, eat lunch. 3, dinner. 3, evening food. Go.
Yeah.
In other words, she followed my alarms. Because I have alarm for lunch, alarm for dinner. And the 8 o'clock alarm is for my drugs, so I remember evening
For
stuff
your
as well.
drugs.
Yes, because I
Basically,
will forget
Danny,
them.
Basically.
It's timed medication. Yeah, retake your meds and drink water.
Meds, water, food.
I have the same, and one of them is because I don't feel hunger. I'm not hungry.
Then I have either two settings. I either vegetate in the couch if no one asks for me,
Coño.
or I'll just go around the house making a mess of everything. And by mess, I mean cleaning.
And then she comes and said, I cleaned everything and now I don't remember where anything is.
And by cleaning, it's like it starts in one room. Then I hop to another thing, forget about the first task. Start a third task, forget about the first two. Eventually I backtrack.
I'm your stereotypical small cleaner. I small clean all the time.
I actually tried to change my desk yesterday, so that was fun.
Hmm.
It ended back in the same way, but
Yeah, but you also decided you needed them to have a bigger desk for you. It almost worked what you were trying.
it
But
really
yes, on
did.
occasion I'm Dree's mom. It's okay. I'm not your mom, I'm just a friend. You
Yeah.
get, in all honesty, she just gets my...
I'm everyone else's mom, but
But yeah.
forget
But
about-
not your own.
Yeah.
Coño.
Thank you again, Tech, for the bitties.
Quick babies.
Yo.
Techlifts just cheered 150 bits.
Yeah, it's mostly because she knows that I have my own alarms either way, and if I tell her to do the same as me, it's easy.
Yeah. I also trust Isa, so
Yeah.
that helps a lot.
Yeah, I have alarms for foods. Because I'm not hungry.
Oh dear, you're having trouble there, girls.
Uh-oh.
I missed my job.
Oh no. They're doing jumping puzzles.
I've been kidnapped by a gorilla.
Oh no. We still love you, Deck. It's okay. Gorilla! You've been kidnapped by a tiny gorilla. I'm just saying.
The whole family has kidnapped 2 people.
Oh no. Or as they say, oh no. Yeah, by the way, Donnie, for fun, for shits and giggles. I can't do it right now, but I could do it for you later. Which job would you like to have it
Well,
at least 90? Just asking for a friend, you know. Do you want to play monk? Not this month, though.
Oh well, that's delayed. Didn't see that message.
I mean, if you want to play on this server and play with us, we're gonna have to speed boost you. You know the story, it's not like you need to play through it. Summoners a go to baby? That's good. We'll see in March. See if I can fix it. shouldn't be an issue. There's no extra expenses of paying for half a year of Final Fantasy that month. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, I wanted to play with me. If I wanted to play with me
What else do I have?
and not have you do old content for the next goddamn half a year, well, I'm gonna have to do it the quick and easy and fast way. Yeah, I spoil my friends. All
I've
of my
been
friends know
kidnapped
this.
by a lantern.
Oh no. Barry's been eaten. Oh my god. Yeah, the free trial goes up to level 70. No, Barry's been numbed by a lantern. It takes you all the way through the second expansion. And it would probably take you, I don't know. It licks the floor. Mm-hmm. And other things probably.
Depends on how much time you put into it, but it shouldn't take very long.
Yeah, it depends on how into the story you get, how much you read the story, but anything from 3 weeks upwards, if you play it a lot.
That would be very quick.
Also, it depends if you end being face rolled through the dungeons.
Yeah, that's true, but a couple of months then. Maybe 3, I guess, for Shadow. No, not Shadowbringers. Stormblood.
Give or take.
Yeah, 3-ish months.
Give or
yeah,
take.
give or take for up to Shadowbringer.
We usually ask, do you want to do the dungeons proper or do you want to be face rolled? Because if you are face rolled, we just hop on
Yeah, it's included
into the
Shadowbringers.
dungeon.
Up to Shadowbringers you can
unsynced.
play.
Oh, you don't want to do that though, because you won't get the experience.
Yeah, you don't get experience.
We wouldn't do it
and
unsynced. We would go as a team with you, which is also making it easier, but you do the thing. You're working on setting it up
I
now?
have a
Nice.
funny-
I would
have a
say,
funny
though,
story.
Tech, that you should go US server, not a EU, but that is
Or
still up
split
to
up.
you.
I do have a funny story about the hunt syncing thing, because we face rolled a couple of friends
Venus dice.
Boys!
in the US side. We got up to Shinryu. And oh my god, I laughed my ass off because they didn't see mechanics at all. And Shinryu has a bunch of mechanics from previous encounters, so they wiped in the first minute.
Fun. Fun time.
And my reaction was, this is what happens when you face roll content. You didn't see the mechanics, so you failed.
Yeah. I mean, even think a lot of people that do watch the like that do content, they still like don't understand certain mechanics, because most of the time it's okay if they die, because nowadays the old content just doesn't matter that much anymore, right? So as long as you have people that do know what they're doing, eventually you just like clear it, and you might still not have an idea of what the heck you have to do. So.
My last couple runs in the Crystal Tower series have been pissing me off because I see a lot of people skipping certain mechanics you cannot skip. Because you are gonna wipe the entire party, and
Are there
believe it
any
or not,
party
that
wipes in there?
happened.
Thought they just killed themselves.
Isa, I kid you not, we almost wiped on
Oh yeah, if it's the Doom thing.
No, not the Doom thing. Worse. We almost died, and the second boss of the first one, where you have to drag the orbs to 3 pillars.
Oh wow.
Hilda?
Because
Really?
no one was doing the fucking pillars.
I don't think I've seen anyone die on Scylla in ages.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
thought you were going to say the one where the middle of the arena becomes like death, and you need to go out to the edges because you can greed that, and you only have to do that once, but you really do have to commit your DPS. And if you don't, the raid will wipe if too many people are in the middle.
That's the last boss. Of the
Is it the
first
last one?
Mm.
Yeah, it's the.
Yeah, I can never remember.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen the new Unreal that's coming up?
Hell's Kia.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
soloable at the minute.
What?
Yeah, not as a.
Yeah, you can solo Hell's Kia now.
You know, of course you can fucking solo pretty much any fucking content.
Well, you
but that's
say
fun.
that it is a hard one to solo because of those phoenixes.
Still, most you can. But the
Yeah.
Unreal is what I'm talking about, not the Extreme.
I mean, it could be an interesting. What are they called again?
Unreal.
Yeah, Unreal.
No, that's one of the better fights in my opinion that was ever designed.
Yeah, the current one's just a bit. What's the word?
I don't think I've ever done it as.
Hell's Gear? I don't think so.
No, I've always done it unsynced. But I have seen all the mechanics because we couldn't kill it that fast on our first unsynced runs.
Yeah,
So I know,
Unreal.
pull out
I
and
tried.
push out and.
I mean, the current Unreal you definitely can do.
Yeah, we've done that. It's easy.
Yeah.
I gave up early on. I tried the first Unreal.
I mean, it's just extremes, right? But just
and I just gave
scaled
up.
up. If you don't do extremes in general, like it's obviously hard, but the current one, like being Byakko, is so easy. It's the easiest extreme that they have ever created.
Yeah, but I did that as an extreme back in the day.
Yeah.
It was never hard.
No.
It's a fun one though. Except for the
It's an okay one, I think.
bit in the middle.
Fun.
I mean, apart from the floaty thing in the middle, it's kind of nice.
I mean,
I just
honestly,
love-
I think that's the most fun part.
The floaty fly thing.
I hate that part.
It's stupid to have it in an extreme, and I've always said this. Like, I hate intermissions in extremes because it cuts, or like even in any hard content, it just cuts the content, and it feels stupid. But to do it on its own, yeah, I mean, it's okay. If you would do it once.
I like that part.
I just love that sweep the leg still catches people out, and it's hilarious.
That will forever catch me out because
Well,
I forget
think
it
it's probably
exists.
the hardest mechanic in the entirety, and even then, it doesn't really kill you anyway. So whatever.
No. Well, if you're group 1, it doesn't kill you. Come on, game.
Ooh,
You
roasted
need,
chicken.
you need
Thank you.
different food now. You don't need the spellcaster food.
Chicken.
I
Funny.
think I am going to go and get some water
What the?
of the hot variety with some tea bag that's been
With some leaves in
sitting
it?
in it for a while.
Yeah.
So you're just
I
gonna
ca-
get tea.
I can't say that though, can I? Because you'll say I'm addicted.
Leaves?
But you are addicted.
I'm not addicted.
That's what an addicted person would say.
That is true.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go get my fix of tea.
Yeah.
See, even quickly said it. A fix, right?
Mhm.
Who says that? People are addicted.
An addicted person.
Hmm.
But yeah, Tech, I would suggest, although I would love to have you on the European servers because that's where I play the most,
2 healers, that's all we need.
I will still say that
hard can it
you
be?
should play on an American server because they would fit your playtime much, much more than I would.
Someone has to feel that shit.
Mm.
Unless, of course, you want to do both. That's also, but it takes a lot of time to do.
Yeah,
But I
nobody
have
has
I have
friends,
my
I guess.
character on the American server, so I'll just try and find time to play with you. I have a max level taken care of. No eating. Just something to keep in mind that I am European after all, but Danica will be on US servers with you, so that's fine. And I also have an alt on a US server. I mean, I'm the one who's holding Judges FC alive. And have been keeping it alive for a while. It belongs to me now. We're always gentle. Don't worry. MMOs are fun. Is it bad that I've been tempted to change the name of the FC and everything? Find their spouse on an MMO? Yeah, I have 2 friends at least whose found their spouses in MMOs. So it happens. Hmm. But I wouldn't put that as my first goal when I play an MMO though. Finding a significant other, I would put first play the game and get to know the people and see what happens. Just saying. As for what server you should
I am
play
back.
on, ask Donnie.
Come back.
With my
No.
with my water of the tea flavoured
Tea
variety.
variety.
No.
The water with leaves in it, right?
Well, the leaves aren't in it anymore.
Oh. I'm only drinking Portuguese tea these days because I have 3 bags of it from Christmas.
I wonder where you got that one from.
Mauve.
I was thinking
Mm.
Portugal, I'd guess.
So not
Fair.
what
Fair
you guessed,
assumption.
both of you, I assume.
Fair.
Well, I would have guessed Dree.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
Drew did not send me tea, she sent me cookies. Homemade cookies. Ha.
So you can have tea and cookies.
Yes.
That is an awesome combo.
The problem is I still have a lot of tea left. I'm all out of cookies.
Oh.
No.
I would probably be the other way around.
You would really
I
have
mean, it
drank
depends how
3
much tea you
big
get and how
bags
many
of tea
cookies, right?
already?
It also depends on what kind
Yeah.
of cookies, because some cookies don't last long.
Yeah,
while tea lasts
I
quite long.
tea lasts long, but my cookies, I decided that I had to eat them a little faster so that they didn't go bad. It was the butter cookies.
Yeah, they spoil fast.
They do, so they were eaten fast. Oh no, the horror, the
They were
shame.
eaten to prevent
Mhm.
from the spoiling. Otherwise, you would have kept them, of course, right? But
They were
freeze them,
chocolate. They
can't
were
you?
chocolatey and tasty.
ugh.
Maybe,
Freezing
but
cookies.
no,
You're
I didn't
wrong.
want to. I didn't
You're
want to freeze
wrong.
the cookies.
How dare it be? No.
I guess the only no, that wouldn't work either.
I'm also gonna start freezing your tea, Barry. See how you like it.
I mean, iced teas.
No, just freeze the tea.
Iced tea is yum.
Well,
Iced tea in summer
tea
is really
mostly
nice.
sugar.
You can make it.
I mean, you say that, but if you can make it yourself, like, you don't have to make that much sugar. And it
Oh
really
no, I
depends
I
on
do
what
make
you
it
like.
myself.
I make
really
it
depends
myself, and I
how
make
you
it
like
completely
it.
sugar free.
If you want it, yeah, if you want it immensely, like, sugary, then yeah, you can add a lot of sugar, but you don't have to do that.
I can make it sweet,
It's the
but
same
with
with drinking tea, right? You don't have to add sugar to it to like
Yep.
the tea.
I usually
Well, I
add
don't
honey.
like sugar with tea.
I like honey in mine.
Oh,
Tea is better if you don't add the
yes.
tea or the milk, and you don't heat up the water.
So you just, so you just
But-
have cold water then? So
Yeah.
You're telling me. Oh yeah, okay.
That's a much nicer tea.
I never like.
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
drink-
The worst tea argument
discussing
I've
tea.
seen was, how do you eat the water?
Eat.
How do you heat
When
it
it's
up?
really
and
cold.
we're waiting for
Oh, I
two
thought-
more people
Eat.
to
Is it
try.
eat? I was
Yeah,
like,
British
No,
voice.
no, she said eat also. I was like, what do you mean you eat the water? What?
Eat!
But
With an
heat on the stove or on a thingy, on a kettle? Doesn't
We're
No,
matter.
but
just
I've-
waiting
no,
for two
'cause I've
more
heard
people
people say
for
they
our
microwave their water.
Yeah,
chaotic
see, like, that's the
alliance
thing,
raid.
That's what the Americans do, and apparently
Soon,
it's
hopefully,
sold to British,
soon.
but like, it
No.
gets taken
So
on.
in the middle of this time,
British
okay,
I'm
one
sorry,
more.
but that's disgusting.
We're just discussing tea,
Doesn't it?
apparently.
What is disgusting about it?
It makes the water radioactive.
That's not how like a magnetron works, I'm afraid.
If
But
I say it
sure.
convincingly enough, right?
Then I would still not believe you. Unless
Yeah, but I'm a
you have a
physicist.
radioactive magnetron already, you know, one that's already full of radiation, then maybe I guess.
One more person.
But then I would just advise you to not put anything in it. Regardless if it's water or not. Just don't eat it. Don't drink it. Don't trust it.
British water.
What?
Yeah, that's also radioactive. Yeah, don't touch
I've-
it.
I'm just
Tea is
catching
like
up with-
sparkling water from a different dimension where it's actually good.
What did Danny say you are, Berry, to? What did I say?
Addicted to
You are
tea.
very. Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm not addicted to
Does-
Yes, you
does
are.
Danny also know it? Damn.
Danny.
Look how far it already is known.
Hey, look, you're supposed to drink 2 liters of water a day, right? So
Water.
Water.
that is a
You
lot
say
of tea.
correctly. Water. No. They didn't say drink. You're almost as bad as my dad. He drinks fucking alcohol all the time, and he says, "Oh, you have to drink that much, water." Yeah, well,
But
there's
tea is
water and
mostly
salt in my
water.
numbers, what? Yeah, but any
It is
drink
like
is mostly water.
Yeah, so I get
Yeah,
my
but-
2 liters a day.
Yeah, but
No,
tea
not how it works.
dehydrates you.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to
Yeah,
drink
so you have
more.
to drink more.
It doesn't.
Oh!
It doesn't dehydrate you.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
It does.
It
Otherwise, I'd be
does.
dead.
I learned
I
that
would
the
be
hard
dead.
way.
No, that's just because you're addicted, so you drink that much.
You're a fan of
So it's
water, Ned?
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, tea is dehydrating. Makes you have to go to the bathroom more
Yes.
often. It says on the damn package.
It does.
Yes.
I don't think we have that.
British people don't have any
Ah,
safety
okay, okay.
concerns,
Yeah, that's
no
true.
worries.
At least on our packages, it actually says that it helps you remove water from your body. So yeah.
It helps you remove water from your body. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's why when you
I
drink
guess they're
3, you
not
have to go to the
incorrect.
bathroom. Not just because you drink water, but because it actually pushes it out.
Yeah, it makes you pee more, but it dehydrates you in the process.
So, only if you don't drink enough water
I don't drink water, so I can't really
or
tell
enough
you.
tea. Is that true? I'll have to look that up later.
Yes, that is true, actually.
Yeah, but is it like actual science or Facebook
Yeah.
science? That's
No,
the
it's
that's
actual
the
science.
test.
The same with the thingy, because it's caffeine, as far as I know, that does it.
Yeah, it's caffeine in tea as well. Apart from green tea, is it?
No, green tea has caffeine. It's rooibos, the red bush tea. That
Yes, it's
Well,
from
there are
Yokai
other
Watch in
teas
the
that-
game. No.
No.
fruit teas don't have caffeine.
Unless you're making tea out of actual fruit, tea without bags,
But
it will dehydrate you.
But if you're making tea with fruits, dried fruits, you're not really making tea.
You're basically making
So what is
juice.
fruit tea then? Fruit tea.
I mean,
It's fruit
we
tea.
we call it fruit tea, but it's not really tea. There's no tea leaves in it. There's no leaves from tea in it.
Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hola. Oh my! This ghost glows in the dark.
Yep. That's the second one of the 2 mounts.
I did not know that.
I'm sorry, it's still a sperm, by the way. It's
It is
not a
definitely
ghost.
radioactive. Yeah.
Goodness.
It probably was put in that magnetron.
Yeah.
Yeah, we left
Single
it.
brain cell.
Left
I
it
know.
in the microwave too long.
Yep. It's radioactive sperm and normal sperm.
It's
That's all.
radioactive sperm.
Wait, does the last one glow as well?
No. The kitten's cat does not. Has glowy tails, but that's all.
Wonder what else glows.
Not much. That still is a dumbass mount. I'm sorry, that is just a dumbass mount.
The Rhinehorn?
Yeah. Glowy enough for you?
Oh my goodness, flashbang.
No, this is the flashbang.
Oh, I didn't see that. How'd you do that?
A flame reborn? It's your mount activity.
Okay, I found it.
So 1, 2. That's too early. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3. I can only see my own. I've turned off effects on everyone else.
Yeah.
So have I. How are we doing? Oh, we only need
One.
a healer.
Which is what we've, needed for the past 30 minutes, I think.
Have we got one just now?
Yeah.
Make a concert without the music? I know.
Is that the food cactus? Yeah.
Something about food?
Yeah, I think she's talking to her cat.
Yeah. But it was about food, right?
I don't think so. It's just cuddle talk with cat. Still
I think
the
if I was a
weirdest
cat,
mount.
I would assume every single time you're talking to me, it better have, you better
Food.
have food.
Food should be included in any talk, yeah. I agree.
Yeah. If you want to talk to me, you better have some food.
The good part for me though is that my cat is deaf.
Oh, right, so I can just ignore all of you until you send me food. Is that
Exactly.
what you're telling me?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, wait.
I can just
Wait
ignore
a
your
minute, this
existence
unlocks
until I smell food.
possibilities.
The fun part is that sometimes he's asleep when he gets his treats. And trust me, he can smell that food. When I open his
Of
favorite
course, they
food,
all
he's like,
can.
he's there before I'm done fixing it. He's like,
Mm.
hi. And I'm like, oh, I smelled your food. Can you just put it down now?
When I send your
I love
package,
those.
I'll send Loon some more
Yeah,
drug foods.
he needs his drug food. He's annoyed with they're not. I found them here as well. I just have to buy them on the internet.
Aww.
And they didn't have the big box, so he was disappointed in that. I'm waiting for his first shipment of shiny foods.
O que é que tu queres? Já comeste?
É.
Portuguese.
O que foi? Vai pedir ao teu pai. É.
Hi.
I basically told her, why don't you ask your dad?
For food?
A
Yeah.
pie?
Food, attention, everything.
Food.
Pie.
Apparently-
P-A-I.
Apparently, they decided
Not
that no.
pie as in P-I-E.
Yeah, pie. That's food.
Yeah.
No fault.
Oh no, I was talking about 3.14159, but yeah, the food as well.
My cat is like, excuse me, isn't it treat time? And I've already put treat in his treat box.
That was just an extra treat. I need now my treat from this time.
Well, I'm not the one who's giving you treats.
Oh no, is the tray doing the treats himself on your...
No, my mom's giving him his favorite treats today.
Oh.
This one looks good at night.
That one just looks good in general. So I'm currently being stared at because it's 9.
Have we been in PF for an hour?
Yep.
Mhm.
What is
That's pretty much how it
going-
always goes.
Game is dead.
We will do that.
I think this content is slowly starting to die out for sure, which is a bit of an issue if you still want to farm it. Or like at least the practice groups, I don't know. Like there's still some upright, but most people just suck, I guess, so it doesn't really clear.
You know,
I don't know. We'll see.
if we can't, we can't. I mean,
If we can't, is there a plan?
No.
I mean, we're gonna get. It's only one healer we're missing. We'll get that.
Yeah, it's
and
more like
somebody
if
has,
we
of
notice
course, a
that
healer
it's.
friend, right?
I don't have any other friends. My friends are all here.
Okay, so Barry, you're on the job. Go to Limsa, write, hey cuties, link party finder, any healer? Come on, Barry, you got
Looking
a
for
job.
more one healer.
Yeah. One healer, please. Är du kan få nå? Ja. Yes, we can't steal Donnie, so.
Wait, all the Lalas are online. What? Am I missing something?
Come on, Barry, have you already gone to Limsa? Instead of avoiding your
I'm
duties?
missing a Lala glam contest.
Oh
I do not care.
no.
Aww.
Oh, chocolates. Thank you.
He's still trying to avoid his thingies right there. I see him right there in the SCRs instead of being in Limsa asking for a healer.
You're a Lala too. You can go to them.
I don't want to be seen dead hanging out in Limsa, Barry. You're constantly in Limsa. Come on.
I don't go to Limsa for raiding though.
Yeah, but you hang around there. Everybody knows you.
Only because it's the most efficient place to have your free teleports, because you You can access so many places from it.
Oh, look, everyone.
Revealed!
It worked!
Woohoo!
You didn't do shit.
I did. I
Marcus.
sent a message to a friend in Limsa.
A doctor.
Yay!
That's probably
Pressing
fair.
X to adopt. We're missing the Dick. We're missing Robin. And Shuda. Shuda.
Shoulda.
I'm actually running low on tea. I could go and get another one now.
Wait. Nah, it's too late.
Oh, okay, no. Forget that.
Durability is low, huh? I see.
Or am I going fake melee? I can't remember if I did that last time. Yes, I did actually, because I was with Isa
Yeah, you were
on
with
the
me.
top spot, wasn't I? Yeah, I remember now.
So
I
that you
remember.
could be with Dick and Gold, right? To like teleport to the other side. That's it.
He dies.
Hello.
Hello.
New phone with us?
Oh,
It is
hi-oh.
me.
Hiyo.
I'm sorry, Zenzo. Did you just have like a broken portrait? Is that what I saw?
You did not see that.
No, it moved it all the way over, like two millimeters.
2
He is.
millimeters.
He's going for that like passport photo look.
Where's
Don't
my
worry
position?
about it.
I don't know. What is your position?
On the floor.
What are positions?
I mean,
Oh,
very...
that's gonna be easy for me.
I
The party
don't know
on the
anymore. What do you
floor.
wear with thingy?
How do I stop these portrait
You
pictures
were
showing?
you were one, I think, because
Oh,
you were
yeah.
going with me. Is that not it?
Yeah, Dree's ranged 1 and I am ranged
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
So the same place you were last time, I
Food.
think?
Everyone pushed ready, so I'm gonna put the timer.
Yes. And be sure to
James
pop some
Lynn.
food.
Food is
That's
popped.
not good.
So we're next to each other, right, gals? Okay.
Yep.
Evid.
Oh, I nearly pulled early because I've been playing so much Red Mage. I pot. Oh no. Okay.
I believe.
Right.
No, I had that thing where you click pot and it doesn't go off, and it actually worked in my
once.
favour.
For once, it worked
Nice.
in your favor.
Left.
I'll put an Adel up. I think someone put an Adel up at the same time as me.
Walk forwards for that one. And walk
My favourite.
backwards. Spinnies.
Oh,
Rip for the spinnies. You also need to soppy soon.
Yep.
It's a dead, so go to a corner after this. Corner, corner, corner.
Gail, if you got a shield, shield yourself. Okay, never mind.
In. Oh, we have 2 death tanks.
Ooh.
An arrow.
An
is being
arrow.
sniffed.
Oh god, I
Zanza!
killed somebody. I was trying to dispel.
Groups,
Oh.
groups, groups. Hello, groups stuck together. gonna have that soon. Yeah, we can just swipe, quickly jump off. People, you have to stack together, right? Otherwise we dies.
Yo.
Can I restart
Not
my
good.
game real quick because it is laggy as fuck right now.
Then write it in alliance chat.
Yeah.
Why would they swap white mage?
Because they have Sage and Scholar, and I guess they think that's good.
Double shield, right? Yeah, we have
Double shield is
Sage and
fine.
Scholar.
So we hop out then.
Like it is fine. Maybe they just felt like going white mage because they don't want double.
Yeah, I suppose if you're not used to it, you'll just overwrite GCD shields.
Mm.
Yep, I have a license. I drew it myself.
Hmm. So almost as good as the licensed Swedish people get them. They just get their sons in the mail when they are at the right age.
Really?
At least they're not like the Americans that get theirs in a cereal box.
Yeah.
Here's stuff, okay. Didn't show.
No, Barry, not really. But they drive bad enough for you to think so.
Oh, we have plenty of bad drivers.
I lived in Sweden for 4.5 years, and apparently it was a thing to try and pass people on an uphill with a turn, preferably.
Oh. As one does.
As one does. The steeper the uphill, the better. So you're definitely sure you have no chance to stop if somebody else comes over the top of the thing. You didn't get yours from a cereal box, you're sad. Aww. It just makes you special, Danny. That's all.
Aww.
All we got was like plastic toys. Well, on my license.
We're talking about where you get your
Blame
license for,
food
Ned.
regulations for taking away the toys from the cereals.
Yes.
I am like, why?
Like the demo discs.
The flippers.
Yeah.
Flipper.
Yes. Those didn't save very long.
Where's that? It
We
took
just
those
cancelled a
away?
ready check with another ready check.
Yep. All of the ready
check
checks.
before the ready check.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're ready.
Potentially.
Should we do a ready check just to make sure?
Yeah, I think
Actually, I could go. Oh
I
no,
don't
no.
actually remember if we had any cereal toys. All I remember is the eggs. The chocolate eggs with toys in them. They're still around. The Kinder eggs. Yo, the Kinder egg.
Kinder eggs.
Kinder eggs.
Yeah, they're yum.
There, yeah.
Are they?
Yes. I don't eat them anymore, but they're still
Although
yum.
not surprisingly
Thank you.
illegal in the US.
I suppose it's polite to do one of these again,
Yes.
now that we're in.
Mow.
To be
That was
extra
for the
sure.
ready check, right?
Mow.
I mean, it's being pulled, even though like not everybody has clicked yet. Love it.
Has someone done a timer? I didn't see a timer start. Yeah, they have, okay.
Tree.
Look, it's just the extra ping to make sure they wake up.
Oh, my carbuncle!
The
I swear
bunker.
one day Barry will do a good opener.
Left.
Oh, actually, this will be a good opener because my Searing Light has overwritten any other summoners in here.
Oh no.
Oh, there aren't any other summoners, so it's okay. Panic over.
Idiot. Out.
I know I don't have to, but. Mow, 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 mow.
You just swap your healer. Oh wait, taking all. Mitigation.
Oh,
Yeah, clearly.
It'll be nice.
no, it's for the limit break.
Limit to breaker.
Walk forwards if you got this one. I'm backwards for that one here. Afterwards, spinnies. You will have to swap soon also.
Yep. I taunted.
It's an arrow. Get ready for a knockback. Yep.
You want to take the boss now? Thank you.
And that
Death
is
is
being
stalled.
saved.
I did try and taunt it off you, but I think you got it back.
Oh no, you've got it.
Okay.
Rapid
Pet.
sequence, be in groups.
Oh, Dree's low.
Yeah, she's just people are
Fine.
dying over there.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I can help res some of their alliance.
Oh,
Okay,
that went
then
too
go.
close.
We have 2 people with you. Oh no.
Yeah, we're trying to res, I think, both of us.
Oh, I had to cancel it. I can't res.
Yeah.
That's the issue, isn't it?
Can you taunt at some point? Please.
Yeah,
Yep,
probably.
done.
Was it? It was
Wait,
death,
the
right?
darkness.
It was
Yeah,
death.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chaotic. Okay, I'm gonna res the scholar
My
in C.
alliance thingies dead again.
That's the best I can do.
Really? Disgusting.
Uh,
Oh god.
Damn it.
okay.
Just wipe, wipe,
Oh,
wipe,
why
wipe.
Yeah,
does
just
that
let me-
have why,
Just
why?
jumpies.
Oh.
Also, Gald, if you see so many deaths, just drop your DPS and just start resting people, right?
Yeah, I tried to, but it was hard resting when I
You
was
don't have a lot
myself
of
lying on the
time.
floor.
Wow, how dare it die?
You're hard resing.
It's very hard to
No,
res
it
when you're
was
dead,
hard.
is what he just said.
To rest.
Oh, so I thought you said you're hard resing, and I'm like, what?
Oh,
I have
no,
red
no.
mage?
It's resurrection.
So
Yeah,
I'm,
double
I'm
resurrection
always
cost.
dual cast resing, but also the mana isn't
Ah.
always working on my side after I have died and lived again.
Yeah.
Try not to die then. Have you
Yes.
considered
Yeah, I try.
Right.
I try to avoid that.
Have we all considered not dying?
I took it in consideration, but
that? It's so 2024, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Agreed. So what I'm hearing is we considered it and we all found it was a waste of time.
Yeah.
Hmm. Good to
Kinda.
know.
Especially Alliance C.
Yep.
I didn't see why they died.
Me neither. I think healer died and then yeah, the
Yeah, snowball.
tripling effect.
Both of them died, so.
Forwards.
You're getting a good one.
I'm backwards.
Yay, finally the forwards.
Forward and back,
Spinnies.
and then forward and back.
Back. Yes, yes,
I know, don't say that because I'll forget what I've
Yeah,
got.
This is why I have a note.
Blair.
Yep, so get the corner if you need, otherwise front. Dree, we are front, right?
Yeah.
We're on the west, not on the back.
Ooh, what happened there?
Right, Dree?
Where are you? I can't find you.
Yeah,
Move away.
okay.
Out.
And death is stored.
And that is being stored.
I'm gonna get Gowled, and hopefully you can get some mana up for Resis.
You see them try to...
Don't.
I have done.
Break, look away.
After this stingy
That's
corner.
some big.
We don't take that yet because you'll get pulled in. Corner.
Yeah, no, wait.
That is catching a lot of people out.
No.
Fine. Look.
Dead
Yep.
corner again. Fuck me.
Yeah, I was not fast enough for
Afterwards
that.
in. Yes, okay. As long as one swap also, I guess.
Yep.
Just to make it safer.
Yep.
At least we got to phase 2.
Yeah. Sure.
Clean, no deaths.
Clean.
Almost.
Wait, we're aligned. Yeah, we're aligned today.
We are A, yes.
Is there remember to aim? That's it. Aim it
Mhm.
true north.
True
if
north.
you're there, you'll be fine. I'm gonna help with the Atomos first. Okay.
It's right here.
And spreads.
Then spread and left. So right, spread, left. Spread.
Audrey!
And then towers after this thingy again, right? Yeah, towers now. Yeah, it's gonna pain.
Yeah.
Oh.
There are a lot of people dead.
Murdered by the tower. I think we
There
did them
was
right
one
though.
more than one tower.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Well, that's
we
the
had
problem,
ours
right?
right.
He was dead again.
That was the prop point you set, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if you can call that the proc point if you can barely get there, though, but...
It's back to getting like a feel for it.
Don't worry about it.
It's chaotic after all.
And a post. I thought this was a farm party.
Something like that.
Right.
Well, it is a farm party. It's just that it's Cloud of
Farming
Darkness
death.
farming us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a farm party.
Not the boss
And I don't
getting
even
farm.
drop out. And I don't even drop a mount.
I do.
Oh.
Well.
No wonder she's farming
I
you
do.
then. Well, that explains then.
Only Barry has it.
Ah.
I'm sure it's a very good house.
Never heard that before.
Oh! Forwards.
Wow, I'm always going.
See, I literally was just gonna say I'm waiting for you to say it. Backwards if you got that one. Spinnies. You're gonna get hit there if you stay there, gold. No, that's.
Yep. Sorry.
Don't forget to
That's
look right.
in corner.
Dead corner. Corner. And swap also, right?
Yep.
In.
Taunted.
I think Pike got hit by that.
Nope.
Death Stormed.
I actually didn't. Don't ask
You
me
didn't?
how.
Oh god! Seek!
Team up, team up. I'm gonna get Sanzor.
Please stack. Move quick. We're missing people. Yeah, you cannot be there. You have to stack in groups.
Sure.
We were
Do I
spread
need...
up, but like.
I missed who was missing from our group.
No, not do this.
Who are you resing Sanzor in B?
I have no mana.
Spins.
Oops.
Oh, that's the white mage.
Okay.
Yeah, go with the white mage. It's somewhat known, I guess.
Oof.
Blades. So right. Afterwards it's a dead. So go corner.
Also, Alliance B needs.
Go
Yeah, I'm
in.
not getting out of this.
Oh, they're dead.
Yeah, that was messy. Sorry.
Flares.
You taunt when you're able.
Yeah, done.
Thank you.
I am going to
I
res.
got that
Because you're
from,
standing in the middle, you can't. You have to be all the way up the front, otherwise you get too much damage from the
I'll res
flares.
dance. Oh no, dance has been res.
You have to go hug her face. Literally.
Don't forget to also provoke the middle if you hadn't already.
Yeah, I've done so.
Just making sure. Spicy. C is dead again. Right. Right again. And then pass.
Right, if you stay there. Okay, I'm gonna go with Gald for the bait. Oh, Gald!
Guards run over, yes. Which is
Oh,
what
sorry.
you normally do, right?
Yeah.
You can stay there, but most people do run over. Just very assume that you would stay there.
No,
Okay,
in most
yeah,
most PFs, it's
That is
it's
absolutely
stay.
not true. People
It is.
follow the raid plan, and most people do not.
Well, the raid plan doesn't say.
The raid plan shows you very clearly where you're supposed to be, which is
Yes.
west for the west and east for the east.
I definitely leave already.
Yep, someone from Group C left.
Well, Group C was very dead.
I mean, if you spend so much debt, then yeah.
I couldn't see
So
what was
I
going
was
on in
not
C.
the worst performer.
Ah, Toys
No,
is in
no.
C. Toys can give us a lowdown.
Yeah. What were they writing, toys?
That
That everybody was good
at left said nothing, but
Oh.
I guess the scholar also left. They were complaining about people dying.
I need a healer and DPS, okay.
Yeah.
Whoopa, we have another person left, so gotta fix the party finder again, because in the company.
Joy.
Go back a minute.
Sounds good.
I think the last week's groups were doing better, right?
Yeah, then it was mostly.
I think this content is sadly enough slowly dying.
Oh.
I don't think there's a lot incentive for people to keep doing this, especially once they like got it cleared.
Yeah, I can see that.
You
though.
just clear it a few times and you wouldn't. I mean, they try to do this right to like have an incentive to like go help people, but meh. You spend
But
a
it's
lot
still
of
not
time not
worth it.
clearing.
Mm.
I mean, it is if you can clear, Because, like, let's say that the person that has already cleared joins this group and we clear and nobody else has cleared, then it suddenly get like a lot of those materia, right? But it's just such a gamble. And people already instantly started between brackets. It's not really abusing, but they found the easier method just being, okay, let's take most of the group's new most of the people already have cleared, and then just 6 new people, right? 6 people in every, or like 2 people in every group. That you have 6 new people, and you're basically carrying those 6 people, which is fine.
Yeah.
But it's sad in some way, I guess.
Yeah, I can see
They
that.
would almost have to make the prizes not bound on one person, but exponential. That you get more if there's more people that are new, to like put an incentive to actually go help people than just, cheese it.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, I mean, if it's if it's kind of hard to, like it is now, it's kind of hard to get people. We can always do something else next week, for instance. It's not the end of the
We have
world.
a lot of people. It's literally just waiting on 3 people, right?
Yeah, now it's fine. But I mean, we've
if it
already waited
feels-
for over an hour.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's fine.
The first few people were fine. It's always those last few spots that take ages.
How many
fine.
parties are up?
I don't know.
I mean, it's
There's
like
many as
it's like
now.
Isa says, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's fine.
I still appreciate us
A
trying.
little bit. Yeah, I think we should probably start a little bit sooner with this, but yeah. The issue is just like people writing different procs, right? Like you have like P2 from seeds, but like again, theoretically, I could have just put us up as a looming group because there's just nothing different. Like you could even go for a clear group at that point. There's just no real mechanics going on anymore. But I also knew that most people were a little bit not certain either. So, but in a way, you're cooking yourself because now you got people that are clearly not good, like that were healers of Alliance C. They clearly had no idea what they were doing. They just constantly died, which then snowballs the entire C Alliance.
Yep.
Like me.
And then ends up snowballing the entire group.
Yeah, they're Reaper as well. Oh no, wait, you're not Reaper. So, oh, that would have been much funnier if I got it right the first time.
Let's try.
Why are you playing Dragoon toys?
Because we already had Reaper. Now I can go
Yeah,
after
but
Reaper.
Dree,
Because Dragoon is
you're
pretty
also
awesome.
not playing healer. Right? Like you're not the one in charge if you
Keeping
die.
everyone else alive.
Right, somebody else can heal you, but if you're the healer and you die, you're basically cutting your entire alliance. Especially if you're the healer on the platform.
Quick question. What ability is called Particle Beam?
The particle beams are the
stack.
rapid fire thingies, the stacks, yeah.
Not the rapid fire sequence particle beam, just particle beam.
Then it is from the tiny ad, potentially, like the spread. I'm assuming.
Why?
Healer stacks, maybe?
Because I died twice from particle beam and I don't know what particle beam is.
I still say that
someone logging.
they could allow us to pull the camera a little bit further back.
Particle beam is that stacks
Where do you need to go?
thingy with your whole alliance. Because you shoot those lasers at every
Yeah.
alliance.
It's those where you have to
It
stand the 2
can't
tanks in
be-
front.
Because we don't have that there.
The tanks need to be in front as well.
Yeah.
Probably from that. And if one tank is dead, then well, someone else gets it.
No, you said phase 2, right?
No.
Isn't
Oh, right.
particle beam just
I died-
raid-wide AoE?
No.
I died 4
No.
times in total. Once was jumping off the edge, 2 times was particle beam, and once was to rapid sequence particle beam.
Yeah, that's the stacks part with your entire
Yeah,
alliance.
the
where the tanks need to
rapid,
be in front.
Wonderful. Thank you.
the rapid sequence one, yeah, but the other one?
And
One
what
is
it
where
was
you
just
stack in
auto
light
attack, and they just
parties, and
named
the
it
other
something
is you need to stand like
I
in
don't know how
one
to find
party
out.
and on a line.
Wait, I can look up to the auto attacks because I'm eating those all the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I got hit by something I needed to not get hit by, or that was something else. Like, but they seem to call attack.
Actually, last
So
time
it-
we died from thingy towers, right?
Solar
yes.
beam, though.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know, the
rapid
la-
sequence particle beam is
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
but
line
last
not
stack
step
the
is
rapid,
AoE.
but not the
particle
rapid
beam as
one.
well.
He's saying normal particle beam.
Where was it? 4 minutes and 3 seconds. Replay.
Like that does make me think maybe it is the towers, because we did die twice to the towers, didn't we?
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
it,
another
the
one. It's
towers, actually.
it is.
chaos
It is the
condensed
towers.
particle beam.
And I think we died once to the rapid sequence particle beam because we didn't stack up in lines properly, and I
Yeah,
died.
it's the
The
towers.
last step is also from particle beam.
Yeah, we definitely died to the towers in that last one. Yeah, okay. All right,
Yeah,
thank you.
because there's two. There's the rapid, and there's chaos condensed.
Too many beams.
Too many beams. Too many things. There's also faint particle beam.
And there's hyper-focused particle beam, multi-pronged particle beam,
Yeah.
raising volley particle beam.
Okay, too many beams.
There's too many particle beams. What the fuck? I know it's chaotic, but jeez.
At least the content fits its name.
It does.
It's chaotic.
It's like I told Geralt earlier. The silver lining, at least, you're always hopeful there's someone worse than you.
Well, most of
I'm
C
not
was
feeling
worse
as
than us,
bad.
so it's fine.
And
Yeah, I'm not feeling as bad as last week.
No, we're getting there.
I believe I accidentally fucked up 3 mechanics, and I got better at this last try.
Yep. It's like with anything else, it's practice. And quite a lot of waiting for people. Yes, I'm not one of those big size streamers that drag in a shit ton of people who knows how to do that. There are a lot of bigger streamers who do that.
Yeah.
I mean, many of them are also that.
The runs.
You know, if he was live, I would message him.
I know you would, but he's not live. I can see that. That's more like in general. That there are like I've seen like anything from the people who are leveling now and kind of getting into the content that has like a lot of people who just follow them from other content probably. So they get carried through a lot of stuff and I'm like, yeah. I mean, I've done it myself, so. Not anything hard, but the usual. I was Judge's shadow when he was playing, as was you, Barry.
Yeah.
Actually, every person, especially American streamer that I know today, has lots less watchers than normal. I am 99% sure that's all because of the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl?
Mm-hmm. Since that is tonight, I assume they're all pretty busy. me, the most fun thing about Super Bowl is just seeing which commercials are there, which ones are good.
I think that's the entirety of its purpose. It's not the sport, it's the ads.
And the amount of money you have to put out for one ad is insane, so. There was a puppy one for bear, for fun, something. That came and went a couple of times. But I'll wake up tomorrow and hear who won and which one has the best commercials, and then I'm done with it. That's like the limit of my fascination. Because, I mean, they call it football, but they toss the ball with their hands.
Thank you.
Therefore, it should be handball.
It's like they call football the sport they use more hands in, and call soccer to the thing that use feet.
Yep.
Hmm.
But soccer is British, I think. Right?
It's old British. We
Yeah,
say
old
football
British.
now as well.
I know, but it is originally Old British. That's why they use it. Because it's not their sport, after all. Their sport is football, which is so much better. Because we toss the ball with our hands.
I thought their sport was baseball.
Yeah, but I can understand baseball. You run between bases.
I'm not big on.
Third base is
if
the
you
winner.
ask me rally or Formula One, sure. Anything else is like, oh.
I find people running around and around and around in a car is kind of dull, regardless if it's Formula One or
Sorry, I don't watch NASCAR.
Indy. Yeah, not NASCAR or Formula One.
Not NASCAR. NASCAR is not part of this. Rally and Formula One.
No,
Oh, is NASCAR where they like crash into
Yes.
each other? And...
Yes.
Yes, it's where they
that's
really
quite
go
dangerous.
round and round on a tiny, tiny circle.
It's the epitome of they're taking a left turn. They're taking a
Forever.
left turn. What will happen next?
Yeah, for me, it's more like motorsport isn't overly fun. Yay, we've full again.
I like Formula One again because it's gotten interesting in the past couple of years, and rally because that's always a mystery of what's gonna happen.
True enough. Just never found the super interest of it.
Plus, I like watching cars.
I do like watching cars,
crash.
but I prefer them not crashing.
It's
My
Destruction Derby.
My girlfriend's nickname is actually Petter Solberg.
Yeah.
Yeah. My girlfriend's nickname is actually Petter Solberg. If you like rally, you should know who he is.
Isn't it his son who's driving now, though?
I don't know. But her nickname is Petter Solberg because she crashed a car in a garage. So it's all ironic.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he also crashed in a Christmas tree. Just saying.
He is back.
Yeah, but so I need a second lesson.
Oh yeah, I see.
Hey, Pishan. Hey, Pishan.
When we go bush.
So Zanzel,
Yeah.
you know what I'm going to ask, right?
Yes and don't.
I think from Mike's response that he knows.
Thank you, Patty. I was waiting
So,
for that.
have you saved humanity yet?
Humanity is still a bit doomed.
What humanity is doomed?
Satisfactory humanity.
Zanzo is not saving the kittens and the puppies.
No, they're all doomed, I'm afraid.
What
I
kitties?
failed them.
No.
Which kitties and are that?
You're muted.
Mio said they're not here.
You should ask him about how he likes the cable
But
management.
Mio just wrote ready. I'm confusion.
Yeah.
They said that Suki is back and they wrote ready, so I don't fucking know.
Is he?
But then somebody's not accepting. I wish it would just single out that person that hasn't clicked yet, you know?
You, yes, you are not ready.
Like it gets a red frame around it, like you have not pressed ready yet.
I mean, I do it
Like a
also,
siren
right? But I
noise as well.
find that it should just
Food is
say
about
it.
to run out.
Food,
If you didn't,
food. Yep.
Om nom nom.
do a ready check because it's polite when you come in to do a ready check.
Oh, I was so gutted yesterday when I did all my roulettes on Beam, on Fairy, and then I remembered that I could have done that with an FC buff on in Marlborough. Oh.
Good luck, Nor.
You stupid.
Well, I'd forgotten I'd logged out.
Stupid.
On an ether world.
Yeah, you logged out on Fairy.
Who's a furry?
Right, I'm a
No,
fairy.
Fairy.
The server.
I'm
Fairy
also
is
a
a fairy?
fairy, though.
You're a furry fairy.
Fairy, yeah.
For real?
Is it like a... What's
No.
a furry?
Real?
I'm a furry.
No, it's not a furry, it's a furfay. Spread out a bit. Forwards. Oh, I always have the easy one.
I got it again.
Backwards. Spinnies. Get ready to swap also soon. It's flares afterwards. Don't forget, if you have the flare, go all the way in the west corner.
Counted. Just to be safe.
Otherwise, front.
I thought that was on me. What?
And then groups. Front left. Numbers, and that is being saved. So corner later. More numbers.
Remembered wrong.
More numbers even.
More numbers.
Get ready for a hand soon. I adjusted that earlier. Break, look away. Hand. After that hand, you'll need to be in the corner. So go to the right hand afterwards. Corner. Prepare for that corner. Corner now. Get pulled in. Then be fully in. Mr. Toys. That's not a corner. Hiya. Swappies also. Spinnies
Oh,
happening.
whoops.
Oh, I was too soon.
Oh, I need to res.
Timers.
Get me healthy so I can taunt.
Arrow, knock back, knock back, knock back.
Oh, I'm so lucky you said that.
On you. I'll take 3.
Okay, I'll get the...
I was sure I was out.
I mean, yeah,
the-
but you have to
Okay, I
get
would
knocked
move.
properly out, right?
This is where I wish the camera could be pulled a little bit further back.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too dumb.
Right?
But why?
Helps me see further out.
Yeah, so I can see the Stygian shadow better, if that makes sense.
No, but sure. Left.
Your partner is Gald, by the way. Okay,
We're
it spreads.
spreading
Oh, nice.
and left again. So left, spread, left, and then tower. Left. Oh, you better.
Yeah.
And then tower. I should probably just move over to everyone that's tower exploding.
I can't Oh, we all died.
You can dress? Yeah, there's a lot of people that can dress and have that
It
same
went
issue.
grey, and I'm like, why can't
can
I
just
res?
Jump, jump, jump!
Jump is up.
Jumpies!
I have.
Jump mechanic!
Okay, we were safe, just too close.
And
Yeah, I think
by
you
the
were
way,
too close
Dream,
to each other.
If you can remember, it's you that's gonna stand where I stood, like in with the early
You'll be-
placement when we go to that place.
What?
At least
Huh?
from the raid plan's perspective.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
it's not.
Yeah, it's not super specific.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about, but yeah.
He's talking about the spread positions. He was in Dree's spread spot, but Dree was like in the middle, so it didn't.
Left. You have to be far enough out for that spread thing,
Yeah,
right? Like, don't be close to us.
I was
Right.
in
More south.
in the right side, but I think I was too close to Gal.
Yeah, you were the right side. It's just.
Yeah.
Come on.
Backwards.
Ah, she loves me.
And forwards.
She loves me, yeah.
Spinnies. I think it's
Okay,
more
that
that she
healer
has
is
pity.
super distracting.
Soppy soon.
Mhm.
Hey, I've got
Have
it.
all the way in the west, right? All the way from. Group. Out.
Well, I'm hitting sprint for that.
Yeah. Timers, yeah. An arrow is being saved, so it's a knockback after the hand later.
Ooh, destination hand.
Yeah.
Oh, probably should have gone to backward. Bottom one.
After these timers will be
Oh!
That's the wrong way.
break, look away, yeah.
Can someone
Now that.
I guess.
No.
No,
Yeah, we had the AoE in the
hand.
middle.
Hand afterwards, knockback. You can use knockback immunity if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was falling. That was scary.
Spinning. Oh my god, seriously. Can you pop your big cooldown there, cutie?
You take the thing.
Yep.
Did you not have your big cooldown?
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you meant me. I think you meant the other healer.
You want? Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I
Knockback, knockback, knockback. I mean, our group
Ugh.
literally got murdered by that rando.
Yeah.
Can you heal me? Oh, I can't ride immunity anyway. I need to.
No. I will rest you on the. Oh no, you have to be on the outer platform, so you're good. Just rest you here then. Don't do anything though, right? I'm trying to heal you, but provoke maybe now. You should be fine. Right. Right again.
The fuck?
And then spread. Be sure to spread out wards, right? Not to the middle.
Oh!
And then towers afterwards. Oh, somebody's wrong.
It was me. I went to the right one.
And then you moved, yeah. Yeah.
But then I saw Geld in the right one and I tried to move, but it wasn't fast enough.
That was a scuffed run.
For those towers there, we have markers, yeah? So I think I know that Dick and you is going to the D1, yeah?
Sorry, what?
What?
Huh?
Oh, the D. No, well, it depends on the thingy, right? Like, we have, wait, what are you? You're M1. No, you're M2.
Yeah, he's M2.
Left.
Yeah, he
M2,
is with you.
yeah, so
Oh,
you
God.
will
Oh,
always,
bye.
you will always have the south one, or the west one.
So I get not paying attention.
But the one closest to D, yeah?
Yeah, or the one on the west. Like, it could also come on the other side, right? It's not always north and south, it can also be east and west. So you're the most out, or the one towards D, yes. Towards D
Yeah.
or the most out, not to the middle.
Correct. And who is the third person on that one?
I'm
should be
I'm
called.
going on the
What is
D,
this?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did we just get? Was it
That was walk backwards.
That
This
was
is walk
backwards,
forwards.
this is forwards, yeah. Spinnies. Get ready to swap again, right?
Yep.
Flares also, look if you get it, do a little jiggle.
On me again.
Front. Afterwards flares. Or like, yeah, stacks is what I wanted to say after the flares. Be sure to not stack boats. Go a bit more backwards, Zonzo, I think, for that.
Oh,
Right.
oh wait.
Yeah. It's okay. An arrow is being saved. Go out with these things, please. Haul them all out.
Oh no.
Out.
No, it's too slow with my hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
I got hit by
away.
someone else's. Can you taunt when you're ready?
I did.
It'll be a hand and then knockback. So get ready for that knockback from the middle, right? Can use knockback immunity if you'd rather do that. Just be ready for it.
Spinnies. I can res someone. Who do you want?
I'm gonna get gold in a second here. Oh,
Okay.
apparently I cannot reach gold. Oh, there we go. Okay then.
Death.
Death.
Could use a
corner,
taunt if you can.
Corner and taunt, yeah. And then in.
Did
We're
not
getting
get
in.
out of that in time. Sorry.
What do you mean not get out of that?
Yeah, I got go too close, so I got
Oh,
pulled in.
Yeah, I see. Don't forget that you can use knockback immunity if you know that you're gonna be wrong, right?
Yeah, but I had used it already.
Ah, shit!
Yeah.
It was a mistake. Okay, okay. Good.
Grab aggro. left, right, and pairs. Do the pair on the east side there, right? Don't run back over. You're wrong. Right?
Oh, we
Why
survived.
did
Yeah,
we
you have-
die?
I survived.
Oh, it's because
Yeah,
our
but-
tower exploded.
Dree, you were incorrect
Yeah?
there, right? You had to stack with gold.
Mm.
You're not my partner. Right? You're stacking with gold on the east and west.
Move away.
Yeah, on pairs, it's. I saw my mic was cutting out. I tried to call out.
There's Atomos's, by the way.
Yeah.
Got it.
Trying to rock if she casts it soon at some point. Plays out on A and D. D on D on D on D. The seed on D. Dick
Someone
on D.
just
Yeah.
walk off.
Yeah.
And then go in close to the thingy.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, shit.
I can get Sans.
What happened there?
No, I can't reach Sans.
I'm gonna wait.
Somebody needs to do those thingies, right? You have to stand close to it. Oh, I hope I get the other one. Okay.
I think I got one. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That's a problem, I
That
guess.
is awkward.
Oh no, is that make sure you
yeah,
point that at...
I'm just gonna get turned a bit further
I
up.
don't think I can go further than.
Oh no, Izza needs to be in front.
Where are you?
Yeah, I got thrown
Uh,
away. I hit the...
Oh, there.
I got one of the
Oh,
tethers
sack.
on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And you were not standing close to it. But people
it-
were not taking theirs, so... Barry took one. Dick was missing to take his tether. I do know that because I took Dick's.
Yeah, Izza ran over the platform and...
Can you, if you have the rate plan open, blah blah blah
I
blah
had
blah.
a tether.
Hmm?
I had a tether.
Yeah, not
but
your
you
one,
two
though.
Most definitely took the wrong one. If you check page 8, you should be taking the ones in the middle. The ranged ones always take the one out. And you just need to stand close to it because it's a normal tether. You know, you have to run farther if it was already long.
I can
So
say
just
it.
go stand next to it, wait for it to spawn, then you run.
You'll be
Where
just
do
south
I
of me,
stand, though?
Dick.
Okay, so I'll pick up
we
the one
both
at.
will be standing in
I
the
can't
middle,
hear
in
what...
between it.
Okay, in the middle between. Okay. Mm.
Yeah, in
Yep,
between
yep.
everything.
Okay.
We should not be targeted.
Yep.
Okay, I'll pick up the one closest to.
I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure
somewhere
what
in
happened
there.
in our corner because
You'll
the
take the
platform fell
south
away
one
and the
normally.
dancer fell through it, and then Zanzo just went down a hole.
Oh, you
Sorry,
PvP'd
I-
it.
Yeah,
PvP'd each
I wasn't
other.
expecting the hole.
I don't know which one of us stood on the platform with her because neither of us died.
Yeah, I don't know how... I thought it was
You
fine,
can-
and then it wasn't.
Yeah, but you can like quickly walk over it, and if you're instantly of it, it allows you to get off, but then it still breaks. And Zonzo was the unlucky one walking into it, so he fell out.
That's why the guide calls it PvP tiles.
Yeah.
Shieldies? Or what? Backwards,
Oh no!
forwards,
The betrayal.
spinnies afterwards. Get ready to swap also, right?
Yep.
Is
You
flares,
planted.
do a little jiggle to see if you have yours. If not, go front. Right. And timers. And that is being saved. More timers afterwards.
Oh!
More timers, yeah. Break, look away. Also get ready to swap soon.
Yeah, I can taunt.
Yeah. After this thingy, it's a death, so corner. After this hand, corner. Directly run to that corner. Corner, corner, corner.
I'm standing on Barry this time.
And then in.
I failed to get in, sorry.
Spinnies. Yeah, that can all make sense too. Get ready to swap again. And timers. Hopefully no random murder. Arrow, knockback. And second phase.
Well, that was much better.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
That felt much, much better.
I saved Adol because I think we need it for the ad mechanics. Three, do you see where I am right now? This is your spread spot.
Oh.
Okay? Just in case you have to spread.
Left again.
Okay, so go to your spread spots now. Go to your spread spots now. And no, a bit further over, a bit further.
And then towers afterwards.
And Dree,
Yeah.
follow us to tower.
Move.
Follow us to tower. Dree. Okay.
You have the inwards tower, right? Not the other one.
You come hug us on the
in.
inwards tower.
Yeah, you always follow me and Izza for towers, Dree.
Just for towers.
Move in, move
Be
in.
in. Hug the wall.
Hug the wall here.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Danzo, you gotta go first, right?
Yeah, I forgot.
Kill the thingies again, Atmos.
You're gonna get a laser timer. Check your timer.
Get ready to look out if you have timer is low. Dick.
Beads.
That's perfect. Dree.
Ish.
And Izza, start dragging the boss up here.
Dick head
with
on
me.
here.
Dragging up here, okay.
Yep,
Why are
drag it
you
up
moving
here.
the boss? What?
Because we're gonna have a box mechanic.
Oh yeah, for that thingy.
Bring, if you can, just bring it a little further.
I'm trying.
Be out,
Okay, yeah.
be out, be out. No. Okay.
Right, now
Get
go
close
bait.
to thingy. Get close
Dick.
to it, bait.
Okay,
So
Dree,
you
you
have
take
this
that one.
right?
Dree, you just take that one.
And cross it, don't forget to cross.
Can I move this one back now then?
Interrupt, is that interrupted?
Interrupt.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is. Sorry. I had to find it. No, I got it.
Someone got it. Someone got it.
No, I got
It's
it.
fine.
I just couldn't remember where my interrupt was. Do I pull her back?
That was
How
like.
did you die? Kitty?
Is it get in
come
front?
back in
Get in
front.
front.
Come
To
Can
us.
one
here,
person
in between
talk
A
at a
and D.
time? Please.
Everybody.
That's fine. That's fine. That's good.
Oh.
Oh no.
You have to be in between A and D, right?
Yeah, but when
Like,
three
there has
people
to
talk
be a
at the
clean
same
line.
time, I
Right,
can't.
Izza, come to this
I know.
mechanic. On me, and then we're dodging
Barry,
south.
Barry, don't talk too much so like people can understand.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to help with this.
I know,
but
but
you're
when
not
you
helping.
two talk at the
Wait,
same
went too
time,
far.
I have no idea what's going on now.
Doesn't matter.
But when there's a lot of people talking at the same time, I can't hear any of you.
Exactly. And that's why Barry should shush
No.
or either do all the callouts.
But better,
Yeah.
still better.
Oh, wait, keep that.
Yeah.
We got to the lasers, but I misunderstood which the way the lasers were firing. I followed Zanzo and we just stood right in the laser beam and died.
Yeah.
I think we were safe where we were, and then we needed to move.
If you're in the
laser.
corner, if you're in the corner, you stay in the corner, right? You don't move with the rest if you're in the safe corner.
Yeah, well, we were actually in the safe corner, and we ran into the laser beam.
But like if you're a tank, right? You will have to move regardless if your corner is safe or not, because you have to make place for the other people.
Yes, I
right.
appreciate this.
But if you're the safe corner, only you will move, and Zanzal and the DPS will be staying in their like cut of the corner, if that makes sense. Right?
Yeah, I get it. I just
Okay.
Zanzo ran off, so I followed him, and I shouldn't have done. I should have just, yeah, I don't know.
Are we supposed to kill these ads because they have a shit ton of HP?
No, not the ones in the middle, but the side ones.
Health that you do damage, the health that you do damage to the Stygian gets added to Cloud of Darkness at the end of this phase.
Oh, I'm going to be right back as well.
Bye.
So we're not gonna kill them outright, just murder them, yeah?
No.
Yeah, when 3 people try and tell me something at the same time, I cannot make out what you're saying.
Or it's not only you.
When the bramble thing goes, I pull back where Barry was, right? The seeds. I'm gonna try not to panic.
I'm gonna mark Barry.
Yeah, you have tower with me and Barry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back. Alright, right. Mental note. I am left, and on tethers I move right. Got it.
For once, you're actually gonna cross the beams.
Oh,
Out. Left.
now come on, don't betray me. Give me what I want.
Shush. Forward.
She loves me again.
Backwards.
And spinnies.
And spinnies.
Yay!
Sloppy's also. Flares will be coming up. Go front.
I know
Afterwards,
Flare this time.
Oh my god.
Hands on the right. And timers. Check if your timer is low. And that is being saved, so corner later. More timers, and then more timers after that.
All of the timers.
No, whoops. Well, at least I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Look away. After this hand corner, so go right and then fully right, so you're ready to run into that corner.
I'm just
Corner,
following
corner,
Barry for
corner.
that one.
And in.
Can you talk, please?
Finish.
Done.
Move in. Timers afterwards. One more. Won't get clipped. Dead. Corner, 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 corner. In. And next phase.
That was much cleaner.
We're getting there.
You still have your Panheimer here? No, I guess.
No. Could use it here, right?
AoE. Right. Spread. And right again. Spread.
Spread.
It's always out, right? You don't shoot that in. Right and then towers. You're killing other people like that.
Oh. Hopefully they didn't hit anyone.
They probably did, but they might have had enough health. But you always shoot that out. Regardless of what side you have to dodge to.
Thank you, Sansa.
We got in. Hug the ball.
Oh, wait.
I got one.
Hug a wall.
Right, we're gonna place seats. Look if you have the timer. Be sure to look up if you have a short timer.
I go
That's
up
the
to you,
thing.
Barry, right?
And I don't know.
Yep, to me if you haven't got a seed.
I don't think she can have a seat.
She can.
Oh. Afterwards we'll go back in. Come far out.
Over here,
come
Dree.
farther out,
Dree,
farther
with
out.
us.
Yeah, okay, now you fell off. Sorry.
Check timer again.
your team, Yeah.
Oh!
Gold is tanking. I don't know what you're tanking, but you're taking damage from something. Get it back.
Interrupt,
into
Isa?
Yeah,
the middle
I already
there.
done.
Isa?
Yeah, working on
After
it.
the thing, you
Working on
just-
it.
Yeah. Just always get it back after that mechanic.
Yeah.
There's no reason to keep it there on the side.
Yep, I just had to wait for the other tank to notice and move out of the way.
Stack in
Yeah.
front.
Stack,
Yeah.
stack, stack.
Isa in
Oh,
front.
cooldowns,
Isa in
Isa.
front, in between. Shut up. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then we'll have looming even though people are dead later. Core lateral, so be on the sides, then the front, and then we're gonna turn into D. We go towards the D side, so south, move out. We'll just stay here. Perfect. We'll pull her back to the middle.
Yep.
Oh,
The beams went off. Tank thingy, yeah, you still have one. Perfect. Oh, tanking from the middle.
it's looming next, right?
Yes. Everybody hug the ball apart from Isa and Dree.
Dree,
Isa and
come
Dree,
to us.
me, everybody else hugging the ball. Never mind.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
But
It's a
Other side.
we have an extra person here. Hello. What are you doing in our corner? Come do the thing is Dree, don't run away. Okay, never mind then.
I had to.
No, you didn't have to. That's their corner. We stay in this corner here.
Ooh, 7 towers missing.
Half the range is dead, right?
Right, for
Don't wanna
you.
go in there and I figured.
No. It's, you always just stay in your corner. Don't try
I
and run
was not
otherwise.
prepared for the swap.
Was
Not
it
me
right that
neither.
it stood in that tower there, I guess?
For you?
No.
Where were you?
Okay, I mean,
No,
I could
because
race there, right? And I couldn't pass,
Yeah,
so...
Oh yeah. Oh,
Somehow
right
one,
at least.
somehow the tanks swapped, so I ended up having to go to the back right corner instead of the back left corner.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he got rezzed or something on that side, and I was
And
like, oh, I guess I'm this side now.
People
We
that
checked your
check-
food.
How was it there, anyway?
Left. Right. Spread out a bit. Backwards. Forwards. And spinnies. Get ready to swap there also.
Yeah, taunting.
Arrow, knockback.
No, got knocked off the
Whoa.
edge.
Yep. Timers. An arrow is saved. So a knockback later again. It took so
Oh,
long
I
to
missed
respawn.
it.
In groups, tanks up front. All stuck together, tanks up front. Pike doing the good things.
Thank you.
Spinnies.
Was he taking multiple beams in invuln?
Yes.
No, in front, yeah. Blade on the left side. Afterwards is a knockback. Potentially use your knockback immunity. And then
I
timers.
saw people flopping off there.
I'll get the gunbreaker from B.
Flares. Look if you get a flare. Otherwise front. And timers. Take care to not get clipped by anybody.
Hopefully.
He's dead again.
Oh dear.
I'm hearing someone's background.
Yeah, me too.
Who do you think?
Oh, I'm glad I didn't say anything, 'cause I thought it was you.
It's not me.
It's Dick. I'm sorry I muted him for now. I couldn't hear anything.
Grab aggro, yes.
Yeah, I don't know why she isn't following me. Come on. There we go.
Because she's massively turned. You have to do her mechanics on her. So it's left, spread,
Stay
normal,
with Gald.
and then right.
With Galdry? Okay, never mind.
Spread, normal. Don't be close, don't be close. Normals. Oh, it's...
No,
dead.
it's
Yeah,
pairs.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. That was really cucked there.
My hands are starting to hurt.
Mine too.
I think I might have one more try.
Yeah, it's getting late.
One more sounds good.
Yeah, one more good try.
Yeah.
Left. Right. Spread out a bit. Forwards. Backwards. And spinnies. Get ready for that swap. There's no flares. Arrow, knock back. Arrow now.
No, I got hit by it.
Yeah.
No, I thought I was just outside of it, but apparently no. I was not.
Use the little diamond on the ground, right? At all times.
Zanzel's got a...
Yes,
Ow,
in the middle of
that
the
was a
fucking
hand.
group.
I got hit by somebody's hand and died again.
Yeah.
rapid sequence.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're dead.
Like I said, one more good try. This was not a good try.
I think we're all starting to get tired and it's showing.
Yeah, but I like one more good try. Not like a yuck try.
Phase 2, hopefully.
We can do that.
I mean, in general, I think everyone in all alliances is starting to feel
Food
tired.
potentially, even though it's the last pull, but
Food
will
is
be helpful.
food is helpful.
I know I forgot something.
Oh no. Nom noms.
It's okay, it's a healer problem.
Cool healer problem.
Out. You have been feeling it.
Oh.
I remember again why I won't normally
Why you
deal
don't
with
go
you
home with me anymore?
I left. Got a new raid group without you.
Yeah, no. I do not blame you.
Oh.
That's right. Shit. They always put it off to somebody else.
I learned from the best.
You did. Spread out a bit. Forwards. And backwards.
And
spinnies. Flares afterwards. As a second, third, one more, and then move. Yep.
Taunted.
Stacks. The right. And then timers. Be sure to not get murdered. An arrow is being saved. More timers. More timers.
All the
There will
timers
be a
break
hand.
too.
What actually do we get? Yeah, we get break first. Look away.
I got hit by
Oh,
Doom,
no.
sorry. Can you take the boss
Hand
from possible?
after the
Taunted.
hand. Yeah, swap. Hand after this hand is a knockback. Maybe just use your knockback immunity if you don't feel safe. Can pop it now.
I'll take Dick.
Three. Spinnies. Swap again soon. Dead corner,
Corner.
corner, corner. and then go in right afterwards. Good job. And next phase. Be sure to grab force. Grab the aggros of the inner boss.
Ree, do you want to hang near Gaud? Gaud's your partner.
Right. Right again. And a spread. Afterwards spread and then towers. Come in for tower.
Okay, we did it correct.
We did it correctly.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
The other
did.
alliances have different problem.
But yeah, that's the end for my hands. That was painful.
Yep, was good. Just
yeah,
leave.
even my
Before they
elbows are
pull.
starting to shake a little bit.
It's okay. Next time we get a clear party, yeah?
Yeah, I think
Be
we
sure
can.
to read the ending is
Yep.
there again. We got to looming again.
I got a
but
much
at
better
least it's
understanding
clearer.
of where I was supposed to be this time around.
No.
Yeah, same.
So
Be
I'm
sure to
gonna.
also look. Be sure to also look at page 16. That's our looming
Okay.
thingy, right? So
Yep.
like me, Dree, and Iza would be out, and then the other three would be inwards, right?
Yeah.
And also, if you're on the out
Is it-
in the inner platform, be sure to also spread.
Is it worth next time we go in swapping main tank and off tank around,
Nice Binax.
and maybe the healers around? Because I've got to see the outside phase and she's got to see the inside phase. Because we get swapped to that other position, right? Like, there's a chance I get swapped with the inside phase, but she's
Yeah, we
always
hit
coming
Looming
inside.
Chaos once, so we're
Yeah.
getting forward. We're getting
The
forward.
end phase like doesn't
different?
matter that much anymore. The only thing,
Okay.
well, if you get sent to the outside, you will have to know core lateral, which I hope you understand.
Core is hit center, lateral is hit
Lateral
outside.
side.
Sight, and lateral is sights and then front. Yeah.
Yep.
And then you have to do the. Oh, you
So,
still have
we're
to
getting
do like
forwards.
the orbs, like whatever she has on page 3, right? So like the cleave is one orb.
But there's a little bit of work to be done still.
And then the spreads, and you will be taking the.
But we're getting there.
Always like taking the main tank, R1 and.
My hands definitely don't
H1
like me now,
spot,
though.
right? Because you are a healer, a tank, and a DPS. But it doesn't matter what DPS you are, you will be taking that R1 spot because those are the ones that are teleported away.
Our DPS is always the
Yeah, we're
person
getting
from a
there.
random group, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so they should know, but still.
Okay, so if it's only those couple of mechanics, I
I'm
don't
kind of
need to worry
getting
about too
better
much.
and better at the
really is
first
not
phase,
hard.
which
It's
also helps a
easier
lot,
for you
so
as
that
well, 'cause the
we
towers
get there
are
more
after
steadily
core
and we
lateral,
get more
so there's
practice
loads
with
of
phase
time
2.
to
Okay,
There's more
switch
time
off.
now.
It feels
that's
doable,
fine. Then I
though.
was just concerned that I was not seeing what you guys would I do. I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean,
My
it's
job is really
true.
easy.
But I think it's definitely easier to like stick to what you already know if you want to try and clear next week, you know.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was
Mm.
quite so. The end phase were quite so short.
And in the inside, if you literally
You
stay
did the
in the
last
inside, there's
phase
not
4
even
mechanic?
like any
Ooh.
mechanic
So
left
getting
apart
there
from
goes
like
for
what
you
you
too,
see on
then.
page 18, I
Nice.
think it starts, where like one person gets targeted and you literally just make an entire circle, or like
Very
a
nice.
square, I guess, because it's a square. But you get what I mean? Like you just move
Yeah.
clockwise
Very nice
on the
indeed.
square,
Let them run around in
and that's
circles.
You
it.
died to the stack afterward. Hey, you
Yeah.
did the
One
last
circle.
mechanic.
That's what you make.
That is
You
progress.
start one corner and you make the circle and end up in the same corner again. And it's only one person, so two people
Yeah, I'll
don't
keep
even
my
have to do
fingers
the
crossed for
mechanic.
you.
But as a tank,
I'm sure you
have
can
to
do
move
it.
out of the way.
Those are really pretty
thought that
weapons
inside's really quite
dangling there
simple.
at the end of
It is
the line
super
for you.
simple, yeah, for sure. But the issue is that the reason why I wanted us to be on the side is because you can call out, and you'll be calling out for 6 people.
I envy you
While
those when you
inside,
get
I would
them.
literally just call out for the 3 people that are in my corner, which.
Yeah. No,
So
it's
that's why
fine.
I
I
made
just, as I say, I wasn't sure how much there was after the phase, after the swap.
Nothing.
And if it was going to be a case of I have to learn an entire new thing, it might be better to do that at the beginning of a fight. But yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair.
You should be totally fine.
For some reason, my head has, if it's a circle, I keep thinking the circle means it's going to be an inside circle, and therefore I run to the outside spot, and then panic when I realise I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah, the tank
Sorry,
has
wait,
the
what?
most.
The inside circle.
HP?
I don't know.
Tank
Yeah,
has the
tank
most.
has more HP. Yes, that's correct.
Yes, the more
Well, Barry
HP,
started.
yeah.
The tank has
Well,
the
no,
most.
you asked your
I
question
don't
though.
know.
Oh, did you? Sorry, you go on.
Weapon's gonna be awesome. Yeah.
Did I ask a question?
I
Yeah,
want
that's
it,
why I stopped
but
him.
that's like not
I
gonna
don't
happen.
think I asked any
It's like
question.
your
I was
T weapon,
asking
also
you,
not
what do
gonna
you mean
happen.
with the tank?
I'm just gonna drool at them from
No,
a
no,
distance.
it was before that.
What did he ask?
It was based off of what you said. I can't remember, but okay. The tank has the most responsibility though in the inside, because you need to recognize the mechanic and move first. So if you delay, it just means less and less time for the healer and the DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
But he's
most
also
mechanics I could
most
just
of the
face
time
tank and all
already
that.
out. Like he's already out, so if it is in, he's already there. He doesn't have to move.
Yeah, one of the times I got the circle
Yeah,
wrong and I ran out with
I
the
know.
circle and then realised it was an in and had to run in my position. And I think the dancer got clipped by it, but maybe not.
Well, I'm gonna say thank you guys, and I'm gonna hop out of this little chat and
And
rest
then
my head a
hopefully
little.
next week, right? I'm saying it here
We
again.
smack it.
Next week we going in. Yeah,
Easy
everybody good?
clear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time for a clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably watch
Bye-bye.
the thingy again, and I'll poke Donnie
Yeah.
and Yu during the week about it, just to have some explanations for small things.
You're
You'll-
poking Danny or Barry?
Donnie and Yu or Barry, I don't care. I'll poke somebody who's online and go, this part. Question
Yeah, I know.
mark. Because now we've seen so
Explain
much more.
this part.
So yeah, this part right here.
Explain it to me like I'm 5.
Yeah, teaspoons, please.
It goes into the square hole.
Oh.
Always
see, that
goes into the
explains
square
it.
hole.
It always goes into the square hole. Yeah.
I get it.
Well,
but I will see
yeah.
you
You've
guys.
seen the.
I'll see you guys next week.
Bye.
See you.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for the
Bye.
Bye
Good
bye.
night.
Yeah, my head needed a little bit of a break from all the voices. I noticed when I sit in a chat like that how little I'm so unused to it. Because I usually sit here and maybe I talk to like 1 or 2 people. I've talked to Dree and Gald when we do Tuesdays, but it's not like 10 people in chat chatting away, and it's like, yeah, I love it, but it's also like, oh yes, Pog though, good Pog. That one pull there was really nice. We did get to see Looming Chaos, and that's really good. I foresee good things next weekend. I will do all the thing. Got a lot more down today. Need some home. Yeah, some specific, and that's the thing, right? You have to see the specific parts. Yeah, that's exactly what. That's why I said to you that I can't have 3 of you trying to explain or shout out a thing at the same time. So, yeah, big group calls can be really exhausting. Yeah, I'll actually just sit here and yap with you a bit because I don't have energy to do anything else, and I kind of like to calm down a bit after. Yeah, I stress with these things. I know I shouldn't, but I do still stress with them. Better with dancer, yeah, and I mean it's all about getting that placement down and getting comfortable in. Okay, this is my spot. This is where I stand. Unless A, B, and C, then I stand somewhere else. And like, there's nothing. And as soon as you get the feeling for it, I think it will be so much better. And as you see the mechanics more than once, it will feel safer because you'll start to recognize the mechanic. And I quite like that. It feels good. It feels fun. Although my hands are not in agreement with the last statement. They don't feel like this is fun at all. We did good. Thank you. Ooh, somebody's getting flowers. And it's not me. Oh my god. I'm joking. My wife is betraying me. I'm joking. See, I got flowers too. Yay! Flowers. I get many flowers. Yay me. Woo. So many flowers. It's a shame I can't have flowers, honestly. Yay! Flowers for the couple? Excellent. That's the Lady Benui will take them. She's a flower person. I kill flowers. I still think that's ridiculous though. The fact that a Benui gets extra Benui ears, that is ridiculous to me. I'm sorry. Why? Overall, like the fight? Well, it lives up to its name of chaotic. Well, but I do actually like the fight overall. I mean, for the first time in my career of, I don't know how many years, too many years of playing this game, I actually look forward to the next extreme and the Savage when they start taking me to the Savage again. I find myself looking forward to it, and I never thought that would be a thing for me. But I really am. It's fun. It's hard, yes, but it's also fun. Boop boop. So I'm really actually enjoying all of it. So I'm really, really thankful to Yu for never stopping to ask me if I wanted to try. Ow! Damn it! You're hitting me. That's not wifely. Okay, that's like much better. Thank you. I think it's you need to do that on Nor. Yes, yes, you do. Yeah, you do. That's true. You really do. But yeah, like I said, I've been really grateful to them because this is content I thought I'd never do. The chaotic stuff, the savage stuff, the extremes while they're current. I mean, it's not very often that I can flaunt one of these. The armor from Chaotic looks 6. I know, I really would like to have it. But even if I only clear it once, I'll still be just happy that it's cleared. And I know we're going back to try and get me the mount at least from M4 Savage. I would also really like to have the paladin weapons, just to for once have them. It's just like, I don't need all the armor and stuff, but I would really love to have the mount and the paladin weapon. Even though I know it's going to get exchanged really soon, it's just to actually have it. Yeah, the tank armor from Chaotic I actually really like. That is the most cartoony thing ever. Good night, Entei. Thank you for tanking with me. You're doing the hard job this time around, huh? The inside. I get the easy outside. We'll see you another time, Entei. Yes, it's a good thing. Sparkles. Inside is generally considered the easy part. I thought that was the harder part. From the explanations I've seen, I've always seen it as kind of harder as a tank because you need to pre-move or something. But, I mean, depends on the person, I assume. I don't think the outside is that bad, so far. Once you learn the traffic rules, the inside is chill. Ah, well, I guess Entei just have to learn the traffic rules then. Tank is the first prio to move, so you can just move. Well, that's good to know. Just in case I get tossed in there. Boo! It's a shame those eyes don't match up, though. Imagine if those red dots actually hit the eyes of the head. Then it would be proper spooky. But I mean, spooder eyes, spooder eyes. You need more eyes then. Many more eyes. Imagine that head filled with little eyes. That would freak Nora out. Something awful, I imagine. At least that would be my guess. Please just stick your hand through the head. Yeah, that also kind of looks wonky. Yeah, kind of wonky. Quite wonky indeed. Made a Gald mask for Dree to wear. Double Gald scare and then change that glam. Oh my. The Tonberry head is incredible. It is. And then you put it in the 2B costume, it becomes quite a thing. It's very Halloweenish. Oh my. Both you can just stand next to him when he turns around with that Tonberry head on and go, woo. Do I feel a little bit bad for Nori on occasion? Nope. Actually, I don't. Is that bad? Oh, the side eye is nice. Raw. I wonder why. When did they come up with the idea of that thing? That's my question. Wee, round and whoop. I love how the head spins. When you get to a certain point on the spin, it's like, yoink. Hello, Cell. How you doing today? We're just winding down after Chaotic before we end it for the day. Needed a little wind down. Lower shoulders and resting hands and realizing, of course, that tomorrow is back to work. Which is always a thing. And yeah, both Nor and Mav are heading into the final days. Da da da. Yay. Look, it's a Dree. I like that clothing set for glam. It's just good glam. I made so much glam with that set now, it's kind of insane. Leisure wear can be used for everything. Just saying. Like Viper glam? Or healing glam? It's comfortable. It's comfy. Comfy clothing. No, Sana, I'm just lurking. Hope you have fun. Pajama runs, let's go. Yeah, actually, pajama run. But yeah, it's comfy clothing. I like it. I did get it for my adolescent lady as well, so now they all have it. Which is nice. That's such a golden pantsu set, though. The winter skirt is also nice. I don't remember the proper name for it, but it's still nice. Well, It is time though to see this? The skirt or Wintertide sweet skirt? Yeah, I have the same skirt on my Ellison. You are a Aura, aren't you? Aura female? I don't remember it all wrong. Yeah, Lady Vieira's has it going on. Benui power, yes. 100% Benui power. Yep. Yeah, with all they told us for 7.2, all I can say is that late March and onwards is gonna be... Yeah, this stream is gonna be Final Fantasy 14 for all foreseeable future. It's gonna be lots to do. With the crafting and the gathering and the stuff and the new Eureka thingy and the new raids and all the new things. We're gonna hop off. Good night. Night night, Spinax. We are also gonna hop off now, to be honest. We are gonna send you off somewhere into the void. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna send you into the void.